Oh my god, my mic was muted. What's going on, gang? How we doing today? What up, gang? Guys, oh my god, crazy weekend. Absolutely crazy weekend. Ugh, how we doing, gang? Guys, today we got some cool news as well. We're gonna be rocking and rolling today, playing some Apex 1v1's, getting drunk, celebrating said big news, and as well, you know, if we're feeling it, if the chat's feeling it, if we're all feeling it, hi Lex, then we're gonna go hop on into some ranked, and we're just gonna go solo queue some, like, you know, below plat rank drunk kind of thing going on, you know. So yo, what up, Prince? Welcome back, my man. Making a video, but I don't want to leave the stream. Oh bro, come on, dude, go make that video, man. Go make that money, homie. Go Beans says congratulations, my man. Much love, dog. Appreciate you, homie. Appreciate you. Yeah, gang, huge news. To start things off, number one, not in priority, but number one, we just partnered with Power GPU. So we left our partnership with Apex Gaming PCs. I'm not going to get into why all that happened. Long story short, it just wasn't a good fit, but we ended up partnering with one of the biggest PC building companies in North America. So if you guys are looking for something like that, we got some cool shit coming up really soon. You open up the window for Bug? You open it up a crack because it's gonna get hella hot in here, and I put on sweats. God damn, look at that. And second news, arguably way bigger, arguably, not even arguably, like, me and Lexi got engaged yesterday. So we've been dating long distance for the last almost 4 years. We've known each other for the last 5 years, and we actually met each other on Apex, believe it or not. And yesterday we finally popped the question. She got an OnlyFans yet? Oh my god, she does actually. Yeah, link in the description down below if you want to check it out, only on YouTube. But yeah, we got engaged finally. So now this is soon gonna be not just Lady District, but Mrs. District.
Miss District.
Miss District. Oh yeah.
I am the Mrs. though.
Wouldn't it be Mrs.?
That would be Miss.
No, it wouldn't.
MS.
No, MS is your
MRS.
MS is your single, yeah. So it'd be Mrs.
Be Miss.
No.
MRS.
No, that's Mrs.
Mrs. is MS.
No, I'm googling this right now. You're tripping. You're tripping.
Gosh.
Hold up, you're tripping. There's no way you're tripping. Hold on. Where's my browser? Chat. Who's
me?
Chat.
You can't even spell imagine.
Shut up. It's Google's fault. I don't know how to spell imagine. It's not my fault.
Sure.
MRS pronunciation. Hold up. You're tripping.
Yeah, see? Miss.
No.
Be Mrs.
Mrs.
Whatever.
Mrs. Exactly. Miss MRS is pronounced.
The R is silent. Miss.
I never pronounced the R. You were saying miss. You were saying miss, but I was saying it's Mrs. So you're wrong. Yeah, grammar police is wrong for
Both
once.
right and wrong.
Oh my god. What do you mean we were both right and wrong? Oh my god, Jesus. This is what I'm gonna live with for the rest of my life.
Yeah.
But yeah, we got engaged, so I'm super stoked to be celebrating this. Hydro Shadow with the $20 super chat. My man says, let's get this freaking started correctly today. Congratulations, my man. Much love. Much love, bro. And also, Bool TC with the $100 super chat. Congratulations. Small engagement gift. That's huge engagement gift. Hydro also. Huh? What the fart? Hope this can cover some of the date nights. Oh, dude, much love, brother.
That's so fun. Thank you.
Yeah, we're gonna be going on a hella date night real soon.
Yeah.
All right, but yeah, gang, much love. Appreciate all the love and support, gang. This has been something coming in, like something that we've been planning for a, like, not maybe we, but something that I've been planning for a hella long time. I've been wanting to pop the question
I've
for.
just been mentioning it.
Yeah, she's been on my booty about it, but yeah, we've been Blink once. If you so what up, Apex God? How we doing, man? We said blink once if you need help. Yeah, I do be needing help.
Alright,
I love you, Lex. Can you get the fan off for me?
yeah. You need anything else?
testing out her housewife
I
capabilities.
Over her mouse.
Her shit mouse or turd mouse? No, I'm good, baby.
That's not the turd mouse.
Which one's the turd
The
mouse?
other is
Is it in our room? Oh, dude, she's got such a fat ass. All right, gang. So, what are we feeling today? I was planning on doing 1v1s in the dual mode, and then we would be... It looks the exact same. Oh, it's slightly different.
That looks like a turd.
I guess it does. Does that look like a turd, chat?
Turd.
That's her cat's
It's
little
a
toy.
turd mouse. That's what we call it.
All right, chat, but what are we doing today? I was thinking we're going to start off today with some 1v1s, and then as we kind of, you know, get all warmed up and a little drunk, then we'll switch on over to some ranked, and we'll kind of see what's popping. Maybe we'll meet some fans inside of our games today. Your cat is jumping out the window. Nah, she can't jump out the window. Yeah, she got a screen there. She tried to jump out the window a couple weeks ago. She saw another cat out there, and she was like, I'm going to fuck that guy up.
And then birds try to fly under our window all the time.
Yeah, and then we got
because
birds
Bug
that...
is sitting there.
It's crazy. Yeah, do you think it's the...
It's just because they have a nest.
Do you think they're trying to attack
And
bugs?
they're trying to...
That's crazy. That's actually crazy. Dual mode's not worth everyone's ratting. No, dude, what are you talking about? Everyone's ratting. You're tripping, bro. I literally just did a dual modes, bro, and I dropped 15 kills. And I didn't have I only had one person rat on me, so you're tripping. You're definitely tripping. All right, Hydra with the $100 super chat. Bull the goat for the 100 gift. I'm a return. We'll match it to give Lex and District even more date night money. Let's go, bro. We're gonna have to invest in the house. Maddie with the 14-month resale. All right, gang. Much love, bro. Let's hop in. Let's get cooking here. Why are my transitions not cooking? I don't know either. I love you, babe. Okay. Love you, baby. Mm. Yeah, I'm looking at that ass jiggle. As she starts twerking in the doorway. Yeah, you can. That's such a lie. Oh. Maddie with the 5 gifted. Holy. Maddie, much love. Maddie, bro, when are we going to link back up, my man? All right, gang. So we got to get a quick warm up here. I'm going to actually turn off the hand cam. Just so that there's a little bit more screen real estate for this sexy face. Let's see. What are we rocking today? All right. So, gang, where's my Spotify? Where's my aim training playlist? There we go. Let's get that cooking. All right. Maddie, bro, thank you so much, man. Guys, thank you so much for all the congratulations. Honestly, I never thought that, one, I would get engaged as early as I did, and two, I would get engaged to someone that I met literally playing Apex. I think that's the craziest. I think that's the craziest part of everything, is that the woman that I'm about to marry is actually the woman that I met playing video games. So it just goes to show anything is possible. Whenever, you know, whenever you are talking to the HUDs on Apex or in Call of Duty lobby, you know, and in your random third says, yo, bro, stop trying to hit on the girl, stop trying to hit on the Discord kitten. You know, bro, don't let them tell you nothing different, bro, because, you know, you can tap that, you can get up, you can date that, marry that. Give it PG. Oh my man. Hydro with the T1. My man, 16 months in a row is wild as well. Holy shit, dude, that's over a year. You and Maddie both have been stuck for over a year, which I think is wild. Oh man, I was about to say, damn, are we hitting headshots today? Now, chat, I will say a little disclaimer. I cleaned my mouse pad for the first time in a year yesterday, or the day before, and I don't think my mouse pad has been this slick. I don't think my mouse pad has been this slick, like, since I got it. I also forgot to rinse the dish soap off of it, so it's even extra slick, and it's low key to the point where I'm having a really hard time controlling it. So today is going to be an interesting day to see if I can actually hit any shots, because there's literally zero resistance on my... There's no resistance on my mouse pad. Does that mean I can marry your cousin? Oh my god, bro. I would definitely not marry your cousin. Unless you met her in an Apex match, then that would probably make, you know, a lot of sense, actually. Yo, Trill, man, much love, bro. Thank you so much for the congratulations. Gang, thank you all. Thank you, everyone, for the congratulations. All right. See you playing Watson? Yeah, bro. I'm probably going to be playing a lot of Watson. Maybe not a lot in ranked. I low-key do want to play, I'm thinking of playing Caustic today in ranked. Dude, should I switch out my skates maybe to add a little bit more friction on my pad? Oh my god. Let's go up some games. Oh, dude, I got hella nerfed. You're supposed to clean a mouse pad, says Anna. You're definitely supposed to clean your mouse pad. 1000%, bro. Izumi Vibes with the tier 1. My man, bro. Let's go. Good luck. Have fun whenever you get into a match. We're about to hop in right now. What rank am I, low-key? I'm plat 4. All right. Gang, the rules of today, whoever's sending me friend request, much love. I will not add you on this account, but if you can manage to find my alt account, I'll be more than happy to add you when I log on tomorrow to go coach. What was I gonna say? Yeah, guys, the rules of today. Salty Nuts, my man, thank you for the 6-month resub. Yuri, bro, thank you for the sub over on YouTube. The rules of today, every time we lose a 1v1, we have to take a drink, and we're gonna drink until we get drunk, and then we're gonna go hop into some ranked. That's the goal for today. Have you ever tried Verholst's aim routine, maybe while you played on controller? I actually did, and I did find that it helped you get warmed up. Excuse me. But I would not suggest it as a way to practice aiming. There's a lot of things that go into aiming, a lot of mechanics, a lot of fundamentals that go into tracking, flicking, you know, acquiring your target, transitioning from one spot to the next. And you don't practice those mechanics, you don't practice those fundamentals in the firing range. It's really hard to practice in the firing range, which is why if you guys watch my last like aim guide that I made on Aim Labs, and then I took those drills and put it into like the range and into like R5 Reloaded, there were so many issues with trying to convert those tasks, those drills from Aim Labs over to Apex. Remember when you said you'd get me the Watson Kawhi skin, says Lexi. Lexi, I'm so sorry that I forgot to buy that skin for you, and then it hasn't come out since. Actually, I think it did come out since a couple times, and I just didn't want to buy it again. So sorry about that. She's gonna come running in here. She's gonna come beat me up. Watch. But yeah, like the issue with like trying to like practice in the firing range is that really you just can't really do a lot of different things. There's no mechanisms to practice like actual techniques, you know? Do you know Stick's Aim Trainer any good on PS5? I've never tried it. Someone that I coached mentioned that it was something. I'll look into it and I'll see if it's actually worth it to invest time in it, because I think it's free, right? Latest skater. Yeah, my clicking doesn't feel bad, but like my tracking. I mean, my tracking doesn't feel awful. Every time we lose, we take a drink. Oh. Alright. Alright, so far 3-0. Oh. Under pump. Where you going? Oh, where are you going? 360. Actually, if my calculation is correct, that was a 720. No. 480? I don't know. I can't math. Wall jump, make him miss his first shot. Hit him. Boom. 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 Wallace. 5-0. Six-0. Ooh, there's hella Twitch streamers in this lobby. There's 3 Twitch streamers under me right now. Where am I going? Oh, bro, I'm not gonna lie. I almost choked that. 7-0. Slide out, pre-charge. Got him. 8-0. Late die stream, just want to say congrats to you and Lexi, bro. Much love, homie. Thank you so much for the congratulations. Oh my, I'm dead. Oh, bro, not reloading the car right there at the end. That might have been a mistake. That was so close to being a mistake. 10-0, 9-0, actually, 9-0. Can I drop a movement guide for M&K? I'm thinking about it. It's a lot of work. M&K has a lot of movement mechanics. Where you going? Are you hiding? I totally choked that one. Ah. Hit him with that bait and switch. Come over here. Pre-fired him. Hold him in this corner. You just have to walk up. He's shit on. Did mixologists say that I suck? You're not wrong. I do be sucking. I've been doing a lot of sucking recently. Is my chat frozen on this screen? Headshot. youtube.com/watch?v=DWX. Yeah, go check him out. He's probably a cheater. Wall jump into the swing. He's AFK. Oh, he's lagging, actually. That's really unfortunate. It's very unfortunate. If I'm quick enough, I can get 2 more 1v1s in. No, I won't be able to. Just gonna slide out pre-fire. Oh, I might be able to get another 1v1. This might be my first ever 15 kill 1v1 on duels. Please, please, please. Oh my god, I'm gonna hit 15 kills. Oh, the reload. I'm choking, I'm choking, I'm choking. Oh, there we go. That's the 15 that we're looking for. 3K? There we go. Look at that. 3.228K. Yes, sir. We'll drink to that. Matt, GLC, just saw your post. Congratulations on the engagement, bro. Much love, boss. Much love, homie. Yeah, I'm so happy, man. It's one thing to get engaged, it's another thing to like engage your best friend, right? Like the fact that I get to spend the rest of my life now with my best friend. I mean, granted, we're not married yet, so he's got lots of time to pull out. Pause. Dude, just the fact that you get to, you know, be with your best friend for the rest of your life is just absolutely insane. I'm so happy. Yeah, Lexi, leaving something to choke on? Yes, ma'am. Yeah, Robert, bro. I'm hoping that someone in this match will get me drunk. I've been playing Esposada all day, bro. I've been playing against that Esposada guy literally all day. Who's my best friend? Miss Lexi Boots. Where you peeking from? Where you peeking from? Where you peeking from? Oh, what a cheesy little ratty spot. Bro, are you seriously? Well, I'm just run right at you, bro. I'm gonna run right at you. I'm running right at you. Here I come. Here. Oh my god, bro. That's what homie in the chat earlier was talking about when people were just hitting head glitches, right? Whoa, yo, bro, that bro's recoil, so low key. Nasty. Walk up, you're not. He's gonna kill me here. Oh, I don't have a Mosam, I can't really clutch this. Okay, another drink. I inhaled. Oh. I inhaled it. Oh my god, I'm shit on. Bro, I can't hit nothing right now. Oh. Hazel with the T2 lock in. Hazel, I'm trying. Hold on, this is the fluke. This is a fluke match. I gotta walk up on him because he's gonna hold me up. Oh, that was a close one. Oh man. Oh my god, bro, he's actually... Ooh. Oh, damn, bro, 111. Right in the dome. Alright, I'm gonna circle strafe. Into the... headshot? Never mind. Oh, bro, that was a millimeter off his forehead. Asshole. It's all part of the plan. I'm trying to get drunk. Oh my gosh, bro. Oh. All right. Mr. Gage says, I wish I could play like you. I wish I could play like you too, homie. Guys, my skill, which is very little, is very much attainable by 99% of players, believe me. I'm literally nothing special. I'm probably one of the most average guys that you'll meet. You know, 6 foot, jacked, massive dick, very handsome, and, you know, aimbot installed. If I can do it, you know, you can do it as well. It's just, you know, below average genetics over here. But no, deadass, seriously, like, literally anybody can get to the skill that I am. This is literally just a matter of taking the time to practice a little bit. Oh my god, that guy just fried my ass. Jesus Christ. I'm as good as you when you're cooked, high, and playing on a 7-inch TV with 30 FPS, for fuck's sake, this guy just said. Am I on? Wall jump. Oh, I'm in your ass. Raw. I'll drink to that. Yes. That game there was a fluke. Damn, no hard liquor. Dude, I can't do hard liquor. Dude, I had literally one light beer before I went live, because I was having dinner with Lex and we were just hanging out. I swear to God, bro, by the time I finished my dinner, used the washroom, sat down at my desk, and opened up Apex, I looked at myself in the camera and I went, holy shit, bro, I'm feeling it. So, bro, if I were to be drinking hard liquor right now, I don't think I would be able to play. I would probably lose like one match and I would be out. Homie in the chat said, I can't consistently hit super jumps. I play on Xbox One with an Elite Series 2 controller, all 4 paddles, the way you have them set up. I already optimized the controller itself. I play on a 24-inch TV. Gang, should we do a really quick tutorial on how to super jump consistently on mouse and keyboard, and most importantly, on controller? Let's do it really quick, and then we're gonna go hop back into some 1v1s. All right, I'm gonna use today one of the controllers from my favorite controller company. One of my 2 favorite controller companies, I should clarify. All right. So, controller super jumps is very easy to hit consistently, and I can almost promise you, as soon as I finish talking about this, you will probably hit them like within a matter of minutes, if not seconds. Where did all my sound go? My headset just like completely disconnected. There we go. Okay. It thought that my controller that I plugged in was a headset for some reason, and it disconnected my headset. All right, so let's get these dummies out of here because my ADHD is stimming really hard with their footsteps. So oh, that's not a zip line. Here we go. Here's a zip line. So super jumping is literally one of the easiest things that you can do. All it is an interact and a double jump. I would say that super jumping is actually easier than hitting wall jumps, because it's easier to fuck up a wall jump than it is to fuck up a super jump. There's only 2 things that can mess up a super jump: your timing, being too slow, or not touching the ground when you do it. So really quick, let's switch on over to the hand cam. All a super jump is, and by the way, this is a controller from Get a Grip Gaming. All a super jump is an interact and a double jump. Square, XX, or XAA. Now, I would not do a super jump with your paddles. The reason why, and I'll show you in a second here, is that it is too difficult to go interact, jump, jump really quickly. So the timing for a super jump is interact, jump. Oh, hold up. Controller settings. Hold up here. Bear with me. Button layout, back to default. There we go. Okay. I had some crazy custom button layout because I was doing an example last stream. So it's literally interact, double jump. And the way that you do this, there's a special way that you do it with your faced play buttons. Keyword, your fucking... Dude, wavelength is a bitch, man. There we go. Okay, my bad language. So the way that you would do it is you would go square, XX. Now, the secret sauce to doing this is not to lift your thumb and hit XX. In one motion, a sliding motion, you're going to hit 2 buttons. So you're going to go slide, jump. Slide, jump. Slide your thumb, jump. Slide your thumb, press. Slide, press. Slide, press. Slide, press. Slide, press. And what it looks like full speed, slide, press. I'll switch back over to the hand cam over here. You do this again, slide, press. Slide, press. Slide, press. Now that is the timing. Slide, press. Slide, press. Da-da-da. 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 Slide, press. Slide, press. Slide, press. So in one motion, in one slide, you hit 2 buttons and then you press. Now a super secret tip This is super secret, so don't clip this because you'll get hunted down by the FBI and the CIA. What you're gonna do, if you are having trouble sliding your thumb over your buttons because your thumb is gripping your buttons, this is probably hella nasty, but this is what I do. Sorry in advance. You wipe your nose, you get the oils from your nose, and then when you slide across your buttons, it is so buttery smooth. It is so smooth, especially on an Xbox controller. On PlayStation controllers, the buttons are not rounded on the edges, right? They almost have like this little like edge on them. It's really hard to show. They're like, there's like an edge on them, almost like a knife, right? So on a PlayStation controller, especially when you slide your thumb, you're gonna catch that right there, and it's gonna wanna hold your thumb back. So by wiping your nose, it will help slide over a lot easier. Another super important tip when you're doing this, when you're super jumping, slide pressing, you don't want to press hard, because the harder you press, the more friction there is on your thumb, the slower your thumb will go across the buttons, which will fuck up your timing. So you want to very gently as you can, while still being able to press down, slide press, 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 right? And then you go back again. We'll do this on the zip line here. Slide press, come back, slide press, come back, slide press, come back, slide press. Now watch me do a wall jump. I bet you anything I'm gonna fuck this up. Oh, hold on. What's my crouch? Never mind, I can't fuck it up. I'm a pro. But yeah, that's how you super jump consistently on controller, if you're wondering. How do you do a zipline bounce when you're on the ledge? So that is called a mantle jump. I'm not gonna lie, I actually am not good at it at all. I am awful at it, which is why you never see me doing it. I don't take the time to practice. Oh my... Almost threw up in my mouth, bro. But basically, from what I understand, and again, I'm probably not going to say it right because I don't know how to do it. I've really not tried to learn it that well. A mantle jump is when you're riding the zip line, and just before you reach the top of the zip line, you jump off. It puts you into a mantle, and then you look down, pull back on your stick, or you like crouch to kick yourself out of the mantle. And then while you're looking down, you do a super jump. So it's jump off, look down, step back, super jump. District, don't throw up on stream. I've done way worse on stream, bro. I gave myself a bowl cut on stream. I guess that's actually not worse than throwing up. Yeah, never mind. Throwing up's probably one of the worst things you can do on stream. Yo, Tyrone, bro, much love, homie. Jensen says, I need a coach. Can anybody teach controller? If you're willing to pay, I coach controller. If you want it for free, there's so many videos on YouTube on different things that you can do to get better in practice. What I would suggest is, depending on what skill level you are, if you're lower skill level, you're probably just uneducated on a lot of different things. I would watch tips and tricks videos if you're like golden below. If you're golden below, watch tips and tricks videos. Once you understand that you can do wall jumps, super glides, super jumps, tap strafes if you're on mouse and keyboard. Did I say super glides and super? Yeah, I did. Instant slides, unholster slides, or advanced slides, running on a diagonal, instant swap, advanced slides. Once you learn like all those little cool little tips and tricks kind of things, then what I would suggest is like start practicing skills, right? So like keeping your momentum into a gunfight, managing your health in a gunfight, right? Controlling fights with pressure, playing off of things that you've done. And then, you know, that's really kind of like the best way to get better. Yo, Kronos, bro, much love. Yeah, what up, Kronos? I'm stuck in gold. Can you give tips? I have really good movement and aim, but I'm just stuck. That sounds like if you have good movement and aim, you just don't know how to play off of the things that you're doing. I would probably best tip I could give you without knowing your gameplay is practice playing off of what you've done. If you got someone broke, understand that guy does not want to fight you, you better push him. So we'll talk more about that when we go hop in some rank today. If you were to delete a legend weapon, what would it be? Fuck, dude, I would 1000% get rid of ballistic, and I would get rid of double P20s in a heartbeat. I didn't lose, so I can't take a drink. Bro, what is my aim? Why am I aiming with my wrist like that? Flick and then adjust. Recenter and flick. Low ground. What about Vanish? I wouldn't say that I would get rid of Vanish. She's not a bad or a good legend, so... Oh my god, one magged. Wait, did I lose one yet? I did lose one. GG. Yo, District, I would do anything for a shout out. Yo, shout out. Shout out my man. Shout out my man. Bro, I don't even know how to say your name, bro. You're making it hard to do what you want. Shout out Ned. YT. Shout him out. What up, babe? I can't read this guy's name. It's the like YT one. Can you pronounce that? What do you think that says? What do you think that says? Can you read that?
Rewind it?
Huh? Rewind?
Did? Yeah, rewind it.
Fuck you. Fuck you.
Oh, he's just a little dyslexic, just a little bit. That's why he put a ring on it, so I can proofread.
I'm dead here. Chat, I'm dead here. Hit him. Get out of here! My girlfriend can read better than yours!
Oh my god.
Oh, dude. No, dude, you're good, man. I'm just like dyslexic or something. Love you, babe. But you can't change the direction you're facing when you do it in the face buttons. Oh my gosh, bro. Where are you going? Am I first? Wow. Someone's name was I hate this? Yeah, bro. He's been getting shit on all night. Unfortunately. One megged. He tried to break my ankle right there. He pretended to go left, his right, and then he tap strafe backed. I'm gonna circle strafe. Pretend to go left, actually come right. Take me. You're on that side now. Bro, I can read you like a book. Like a book. I can feel the aura that you're putting off, bro. I know exactly what you're gonna do before you do it. Hey, District, I'm a new diamond player and I don't know how to get up in rank. Almost every player in diamonds. Whoa, that head glitch. He's gonna hold that head glitch too, watch. In diamond are either rats or waiting for third parties. Does this guy just teabag me in the corner of my eye? What am I doing wrong? LOL. There's probably so much that you're doing wrong. I would say, bro, there, like, if you're finding that you're getting killed by rats, that's a skill issue, because people who rat and play that passive are actually making the game harder for themselves, right? Because they're losing a lot of control over situations. Now, if you're walking into a building and you're just getting absolutely, like, this guy just pops out of a corner like, hey, surprise, you know, like, you're obviously, that's a little tough to kind of play and fight against. But even still, even then, you'll have opportunities to use that against them, especially if you're very aware and you're very cautious going into new areas. So what I would kind of say to people who are either new to Apex in general or more so kind of new to Diamond is learn that passivity is your worst enemy and your best friend. Your worst enemy, if you're playing passive, you're giving players way more control over fighting you. And by other players playing more passive, they're giving you way more control over them. So when we start kind of talking, when we start seeing people get into Diamond, the first thing that I typically see from people who I'm coaching is, sure, they're peeking, sure, they're pushing off of knocks and stuff, but are you pushing off of things that will lead to knocks, not just knocks? Are you setting yourself up to actually get knocks? And the answer, 99% of the time in my coaching sessions, from, again, what I'm seeing from other people who are Diamond and even Masters and Preds, I see this a lot in Masters. They don't set up to play off of what they want to happen. They rather wait for that thing to happen, then they play off of it. So basically what I'm saying is this. Getting knocks from where you are, especially at range, is very difficult and it's very inconsistent. So you need to find a way to consistently get knocks. Now, what I typically coach people on, I won't dive insanely in depth in this because I'll spend an hour talking about this, I swear to God, is you're pressuring your way close. And now that you're close, now you can swing and actually make big plays. You can't really make big plays at a distance. So, long story short, play aggressively in the sense that you're trying to get close. And now that you're close, you're trying to swing and force people into situations that will lead to a knock. If you're waiting to get a knock and then push, you're going to find that people are not that stupid in Diamond to, like, let that happen. I don't know. Well, why was he standing still, bro? But you can't change the direction you're facing during a controller super jump. Let me read that again. Hold up. So you can't change the direction that you're facing during a controller super jump, but when you do it with the face buttons, your fingers isn't on the joystick. Thoughts? Yeah, so yeah, you can't change direction because you're not tap strafing, which is a controller issue in general. Right? But also, yes. Bro, why is this guy ratting in the back? Bro, what the fuck? I've literally never seen that before in the 1v1. But yeah, like, if you are super jumping with your faceplate buttons and not your back paddles, yeah, you won't have your thumb on the stick, but you'll hit that super jump more consistently. So the question that you really want to answer here is, don't peek. Oh, he's actually moving forward. Swing him. So the question that you're really trying to answer here is, what's more important to you? Consistently hitting a super jump? That would be your faceplate buttons and not instantly being able to shoot your gun because your thumb's not on the stick. Or would you rather be able to shoot your gun instantly because your thumb's on the stick, but you're just never hitting super jumps because, well, you're fucking it up all the time? He got a dead slide because he kept his gun in his hand right there. I don't know if you saw that, chat. He tried to slide out on me and he got stuck where he was because he didn't instant slide. He did it with his gun in his hand. He didn't take enough steps. He got a dead slide. Skill issue. I'm gonna slide left here. Bro, I hate people who play like this, which is fine with me because I'm just gonna walk up on you and get close for free. I'm just gonna walk up here. Reload. Super jump up. Or wall jump up. He played really passive, let me walk in the open for free. I started holding him. He had to look away. I used that to walk up even more. I'm in his face. Now he's reacting. It's really hard to react instead of act like me. I act and I put him in the open. Free fire here. Keep my health up. Walk up. Oh, you're in the open still? Oh, where are you going? Where are you going? Where are you going? Where are you going? In the grave. Oh, I haven't been drinking when I'm losing. Here's a big one. Oh. Big you miss. Big you miss more. Big you miss more. Oh my god, I almost lost that. His skin was the same color as the ground. I did not see him. Yo, wet blanket. My bad, bro. Thank you for the follower on Twitch. Yo, Seabags, thank you for the follower on Twitch. Ingest, thank you for the follower on Twitch. Oh, shit. Chat. Messing me up here. Where you going? Dead slide? Bro. There you go. We were literally playing Ring Around the Roaster right there. Snap Ditch, a huge fan. Yeah, much love, bro. How you doing, man? Your videos have gave me a lot of advice. Got 10 times better. Let's go. In only a week, too, he says. I got Death Slide. I'm dead. Slide on you. Oh, I hit him for 16. Is it better to go to FPS Lounge or District.Pro to book a session? The District.Pro, 1, is cheaper. 2, I don't accept coaching sessions on FPS Lounge. And the reason why I don't accept coaching sessions there, 1, they take a commission of my coaching sessions, and 2, it doesn't integrate into my calendar. So when you book a session, I have to double check that it doesn't conflict with another coaching session that I have. So in situations where I'm already fully booked, like I am right now, dude, I'm booked until like August, September on my main website. So if you book through FPS Lounge, it's already fully booked. I have to decline your session. Damn, he shit on me. Where's he playing? Why didn't he push when he shit on me? He sat all the way back, let me watch the open. He stepped out and I shot him before he could even see where I was. Like, what was that about? Zero game sense. And that's what I'm talking about. Homie in the chat was just asking, hey, I just got to Diamond and I'm having issues. What do you think is going on? That is exactly what I see all the time. Dude, people in Diamond, people in Masters will get breaks. They'll even sometimes get knocks. And it might seem obvious, like, oh, I should go push. I broke this guy really hard, right? But for like, believe me, 90% of players in Diamond, bro, when they get those breaks, especially when it's a 3v3, they'll break one person only, and they'll just stay where they are. What you need to understand is that break may not seem like a lot, but for the next couple seconds, that there's one person out of that gunfight while they take a step back into cover and they try to manage their health, right? Or, you know, while they try to heal, and that might even be 3 to 5 seconds. So when you're getting in that break, you should be understanding that person wants to look away from you. You can walk up on them. It may not be the whole push, but at least it's a step closer. And now the next time you go to swing, boom, you're in their face. Yo, what up, daddy? Right? And then guess what? You fucking that shit up, colon style. Right? Yo, Gage, my man, bro. Much love. Thank you for the $1 super chat. Huge. Much love, homie. Thank you so much, dog. All right. So that's what you want to be thinking about. Every time you break someone, that's a chance for you to swing up. Now, good players will hold you while you swing up. It's just how it works. Guess what? You're not going to kill someone one shot when they're hiding behind a piece of cover. It's just not going to happen. Right? Unless you got an ability or a grenade, then sure, you know, throw it at them. But most of the time, it's not going to work the way you want it to. How to instant slide? That's a great question. Let's go over that right now. Chat. Ooh, yo, sexy skin. Let's go over that in the range. What would you say is the most important niche thing to learn on controller in Apex? Yo, what up, Jevex? How you doing, homie? I'm gonna use the range here. You decide to come back after taking your shit. Oh, later. That was weird. That got put in his lobby. All right, gang. So by far, probably the number one thing that I would like, number one mechanic I would tell people to learn if they're on controller or literally probably any, if it's mouse and keyboard, I'd probably say learn tap strafing first. But literally, you know, most important mechanic that you should be learning in general, it's called instant sliding. Now, is that the official term? No, I call it that. Some people call it fade sliding, a little bit different. Some people, okay, never mind. I'm not going to get into this whole thing. I just call it instant sliding. And then I also call a version of it advanced sliding. So what is it? When you're running with your gun in your hand, let me get rid of my hand cam. When you're running with your gun in your hand, everyone knows, for the most part, I hope, that you run a little bit slower compared to if you run with your gun put away. You holster your weapon, you have faster movement speed, and because of your faster movement speed, there's a whole bunch of things that change other than your running. Your slides primarily. Number one, you'll notice that your slides end up going a lot faster. Because you're running faster, you carry more movement into your slide, or more speed into your slides. Because there's more speed, your slide goes a little bit further. So there's already two big benefits. But the third thing that 99% of players don't know, and a lot of master players still don't know this, which baffles me. I was actually coaching a pred the other day who still didn't know this was a thing. When you holster your mouse, when you holster your gun, or when your gun is in your hand, oh my god, I'm drunk, and you try to take a slide, you have to take a minimum of 1, 2, 3 steps. If you take anything shorter than that, 1, 2, you get what just happened right there, a dead slide, right? So, how do we fix this? Holster your gun, you run faster, your slides are faster, your slides are further, but not just that, watch this, 1 step, I'm in a slide. That is what's known as an instant slide. So when I'm fighting someone, holster, slide. That's an instant slide. I'm fighting you. I don't want to be in this gunfight. Holster, take a slide away from you back into cover. All right, I'm fighting you. Holster, slide up into you. Instantly. I don't like where my position is. Holster, 1 step slide, back into a wall jump. So an instant slide is a way to instantly get into a slide. It's a lot faster, it's a lot further, it's more aggressive. You can chain other mechanics into this, but this is just a very basic thing. Holster your gun, 1 step, hit crouch, right? You're zooming. The way that you kick this up a notch is you turn this into an advanced slide. So what I just showed you, the instant, that's what people call a fade slide. Some people consider the fade slide to be when you do this from a crouch position, which literally just means uncrouch step slide. It's the exact same mechanic, literally the exact same. The only difference is that you stood up before you took a step. Wow, big difference. What the fuck, right? But an advanced slide is when you holster, unholster slide. Now, why is this advanced? Because it adds one very, very basic nuanced thing that completely transforms the mechanic. When you look at your gun crosshair, I wish I could zoom in on my screen. When you look at your holster crosshair, it's a tiny little dot. When you swap your weapon, you'll notice that that dot doesn't change for about half of a second. This varies depending on what size your gun is, a pistol versus a sniper rifle versus having a stock or no stock. So it's about half of a second, give or take, right? But because it takes half of a second for my legend to go from technically moving fast gun down to swap, half-second transition, now I'm technically moving slow gun in hand. Because there's that half-second transition period, or that half second, you can still take 1 step and slide. So an advanced slide is holster to prime your body to move fast. Gun down, you're moving fast, 1 step slides are activated, you're gonna go swap. And during that half-second transition, you're going to go step crouch. So at full speed, it looks like swap, step, crouch. Holster, move fast, swap, step, crouch. Holster, move fast, swap, step, crouch. Now, the reason why this is so... I'm not going to say broken, but the reason why this is so powerful is because you can come from cover. You can be shooting, holster, unholster, slide, and you can come out of your cover with your gun in hand ready to shoot. So I can hold you, and then I can slide on you, and I can push you. If I have someone on this cover right here, I'm going to ignore that that's a person. There's someone on this cover right here. I'm going to hold him. I'm not going to let him look at me. Holster, unholster, slide. I'm walking up on him. Second gun in hands. Dead. Right? So when you're watching me push people inside of these 1v1s and I'm playing from a static position. I'm playing from, you know, like the match is about to start, right? No one's moving. We're all like this. Sometimes you'll see me holster my gun. And now that my gun's holstered, as soon as that timer stops and I can push him, unholster slide. And I'm pushing him before this guy can even take 2 steps forward. It's so fast. Mattia? Oh my, I'm sorry, bro. Hi, district. ... How are you? I'm good, bro. How are you? I hope everything's going well. It is. You're live. I am. Welcome back. Thank you. How you doing? How to get instant holster on console. There's nothing that you can do. If you have paddles on your controller though, you know how if you're on controller and you try to holster your gun, it takes like half of a second before like holding Y or holding triangle, it like holsters. There's nothing that you can do to like hit a button and then it instantly happens like it does on mouse and keyboard. But what you can do if you have a paddle is while you're in cover or while you're shooting, try this, shoot while stepping into your cover. And while you're stepping into your cover, hold either triangle if you play claw or hold your swap weapon / holster paddle while you're stepping into cover. And what you'll notice is that you can shoot while holding triangle or holster. And by the time you step into cover, that half second will pass and it will feel like it instantly holsters. So when I was on controller, something that I would abuse, keyword, I would actually abuse this, I would do it all the time, is I would be shooting, holster on holster slide, and I would push into people. So if you're playing controller, hold triangle while strafing in. I'm shooting, holster on holster slide, and then you're swinging someone. Let's go hop back into some 1v1s. I'm gonna probably do like 1 or 2 more 1v1 matches, and then go hop into some ranked. Drunk. Also, chat, you know what's fucking... My bad language. You know what's absolutely fucking crazy? Dude, the beer cans in the States are wild. Holy shit. When I was in Canada, right, a tall boy would be like half of this size. This thing is twice as wide as a tall boy and almost twice as tall. Dude, isn't that crazy? Dude, for $2, I can get shit-faced. I nailed it. Oh my god. Homie in the chat said mouse sense. Heart emoji. I play 1600 DPI and I play 0.69 in-game sense with 0.9 mouse ADS sensitivity. So I actually lowered my 1x optic and my 2x optic to 0.9, 0.9, 3 times is 1, 4 times is 1, and then 6 times is 1.2. Excuse me. I'm so sorry, chat. I know. Please don't vomit. I'm trying. I'm so sorry. Gosh. What's my controller sense? I don't play controller. If you want good controller settings, I made an advanced ALC video. I made an advanced ALC video about 2 weeks ago that will teach you how to like tweak and use your ALCs on controller. I know I said this when I uploaded the ALC video. I would upload it at the same time. I didn't. I'm so sorry about that. I had so much shit happen. It was impossible to upload that video. But I'm going to upload 5 different preset ALCs that you can try for different play styles and different needs and different wants. So if you like a slower, more steady sense, I got one for you. If you like to play aggressive, I got one for you. If you like to play more setback, I got one for you. If you want one for recoil, I got one for you. You want one for flicking, I got one for you. I got it all for you. And then, don't hate me for this. I feel bad about doing this, but it's just part of the business. I'm going to do like a 20 ALC preset video, but it's going to be like a paid one for my website courses. It's going to have the ALC tweaking video linked to it, but then it's going to have like 20 different presets that you can try. And then you can watch the ALC tweaking video to figure out how to make that preset that feels the best for you feel even better. Aren't I underage for drinking? No, I'm 25. Am I? What year is it? 2025? I'm 24. Bro, what is this guy doing? Like, bro, like... God, bro. Stop hiding! You're making this game go way longer than it needs to be. Actually, there's this new sense going around. It's 4-1 and it's literally OP. Probably not. I would never play 4-1 linear, bro. 4-1 sounds awful. What happens if you need to flick? You literally can't. 4-1, bro, is for people who don't know how to aim. Ah, bro. Maybe I should play on 4-1 because I literally can't aim. Dude, 4-1, your ADS sense is so slow, you wouldn't be able to turn. Like, if you need to flick on someone, you literally would not be able to pull your aim off of that person to flick over. Dude, how did I lose that? What? Princey Poo. Alright, according to my charts here, he lost. It's the per optics that even know. Even still, I wouldn't. Pygmy, where you going? Bro, how am I missing every headshot? There it is. Yo, Andrew, bro, much love, homie. How can I be a better entry fragger? Learn to hold people back. And then with holding people back, what you want to... Oh my god, this guy just shot me. With holding people back, what you want to focus on is using that to swing up. Right? So example of that would be like, I'll try to do it right here. I'm gonna pressure him. Oh, Devo, this might make it hard to pressure, low-key. I'm gonna pressure him here. I'm gonna pre-fire and hold him. Never mind. Devo just makes it so hard because people can shoot non-stop. What you're trying to do is you're trying to pre-fire, hold people in their cover. So if you see what corner they're playing on, what window they're playing on, what door, what cover they're playing on, you're using that to hold them in their spot. You're using that to hold them in their cover. With them looking away, you're swinging up. Now, as an entry fragger, it's not just about creating openings to get in. It's also about once you're in, you're not committed. You're there to make a play. You're not there to die. So if I'm going to swing into a fight, I need to swing out to stay up. And with the health that I kept from staying up, I can swing back in. Is that a fatigue? Yeah, it is a fatigue wall jump. So this is a regular wall jump. Oh. He thought a super glide would do something, but it wasn't. Yo, what up, Dill? You almost got it, I'm not gonna lie, Dill. Oh, I forgot most of the big is broken. What was I gonna say again? Oh yeah, fatigue wall jumps. I did use the fatigue wall jump. Fatigue wall jump is when you jump to fatigue yourself and then wall jump. Oh my god, missed my wall jump, but I still have the one mag. It's when you jump to fatigue and then you jump into the wall. How many kids are we planning on? None. No kids at all. No, never. I don't want kids. I hate kids. Dude, if I could, I would kick kids right in the forehead. I do not like kids at all. I fucking hate kids, bro. Dude, whenever we're at Walmart and there's a kid running around and he's like crying and stuff, right? Or like, you know, you're at like a restaurant and there's a kid crying in the background and they just won't stop and their parents won't take them out of the restaurant and like, you know, tell them to be quiet. Or you know, like you're walking down an aisle at Walmart and some fucking random kid comes running in front of you and you have to like stop your life for this kid. That shit it just pisses me off so much. I don't want to do that. I don't want to do that with my own kids, because I know this, as soon as they piss me off, I'd kick them down a staircase. You know what I'm saying? Like, oh my god, no. No. Why do you use movement even less when you were on controller? Like, why do I use movement less right now than when I do on controller? I still use movement the same, I would say. I use it the same amount, if not more. I think what you're kind of meaning is like on controller, I would do like more like kind of like circular movements, right? Versus on mouse and keyboard, my movement's more like linear. The reason why is because I don't have aim assist, so I can't do crazy movement and have very accurate aim at the same time. It's difficult, right? So when I'm moving to set myself up for an advantage. I'll hit a wall jump, which will put me into a certain position that I want. That's the advantage that I want. I'll use a tap strafe to make him miss half of his mag. That's the advantage I'm looking for. Oh, bro, that's annoying. Dude, I just feel like my aim right now. Where's he playing? He's just not even peeking, huh? So a lot of the time that I'm using movement, it's to set myself up for an advantage, and then I focus on my aim to capitalize off that advantage. When you're on controller, you can kind of just abuse your movement. Right? And you don't have to think so hard about your aim, but on mouse and keyboard, you really have to think about your aim, especially someone like me, who's one, still learning movement, and two, still learning aiming on M&K. Oh, dude, I hate that spot because it's such a broken head glitch. Eddie. Later, skater. Oh, big problem I have in what your opinion on. I want to tap strafe and hold on. That's a really long message. I play tap to use, hold to reload on controller so that I can play on doors, but the problem I've noticed is that I can't reload while using my knock teammate. You can't, it's gonna be the exact same even if you play on tap to reload. It's gonna play the exact same. When you tap, it's gonna make you like spam res your teammate over and over again. So there's nothing that you can do about it. The only way that you can, you know, work around that issue is if you were to empty out the rest of your magazine, or like basically shoot so that it forces you to reload. That's the only way that you can get around that issue on controller. Oh, it's P20. Oh my god, my aim is so bad. I'm so drunk, bro. So drunk. Oh, I lost. I gotta take a drink. Mozam's broken. Latency feels off in duels. It might be. My ping right now is 90, bro. 75. 70, 80. One shot. How you're casually talking, explaining on social media. I'm trying, dude. Cole, I'm trying, homie. Oh. Bozan flick. 360. Have I destroyed my girl yet? Dude, I've been dating the same girl for 5 years, homie. Protection at all times, always, bro. I always go into the bedroom with a red shield. Bro, how am I first place? Does my girlfriend doesn't hate kids, but she feels the same way about kids, just not as strong. Bro, I swear like almost 100% of my shots connected right there and I still lost that. Red helmet and Kramer? Oh, bro, I'd be quick scoping that ass for sure. Why, will you ever get as good as you were on controller again? Am I not as good? My game sense is hella better. The only difference between me and controller district is controller district had aim assist. Dude, chat, you guys don't even realize this. Bro, my flicks are way better. My tracking up close, maybe not as good. My tracking at range is way better. My recoil is leagues better. Actually, maybe not. It's probably close to the same. Maybe slightly better. My up close tracking, not nearly as good. Obviously, it's a fucking controller. I mean, I'm not going to get as good as a controller up close. That shit is literal AI. It instantly changes direction for me. My movement isn't advanced as it was on controller, but my movement's more consistent and I can do, I can chain mechanics a lot better, right? I personally think I'm better than I was on roller. There are some aspects that aren't as good, and those aspects may be a little bit more important than everything else. Like up close aiming is pretty much the only important thing that's needed for aiming in movement in Apex. But I think I'm way better, bro. All right, I'm gonna go have some rank matches. I gotta go pee really bad though. I have to pee really bad. Chat BRB. I'm not gonna ready up just yet. Oh. You guys see bug? Yeah, you guys can see bug. All right, let's ready up. Congrats on the proposal, yo, my man, bro. Much love, homie. What servers do I play on? I play on NA East. One more duel so I can get in your lobby? I'll try. I'll do one more duel just for you. And then we're gonna hop into some ranked. Have I hit Pred on PC? I have. I've hit Pred multiple times. I never kept it. And I mean, I say this all the time. I feel like a broken record, and I also feel like it's kind of an excuse to some degree. Dude, it's a lot of time to keep Pred. And it moves fast on PC. You guys don't realize that. If you guys are on console, I'm not maybe saying you, Abyss, per se, but for like a lot of people on console, like Xbox, you could not play for a week, and you could still be Pred. 2 weeks, maybe. PlayStation, you could play for about a week, and you could still be Pred. On PC, if you take a whole week off, bro, you're coming back, and you have to play for 24 hours to get back to Pred. Like, PC Pred moves fast. And one of the reasons why is there's hella cheaters, and everyone who's playing that's Pred is either a no-life gamer, or they're a pro player whose job is to play all day, right? So on console, 90% of the 75% of the time, you're playing against kids who come home from school and play for 5-6 hours nonstop. On PC, you're playing against pros who are playing for 12 hours nonstop for Pred. Right? So it's definitely a really big difference in terms of how fast it moves. Which, getting back to my point, when your job is to, 1, make content, and 2, coach all day, it's very hard to feel motivated enough to coach for 6 hours, sometimes more, then edit content on coaching, and then go play ranked for another 6 hours. It's really hard. So the last time I think I hit Pred and I held it for a while was whenever Broken Moon came out, which I think was season 12, which was a really long time ago. It was years ago. And I think I had solo queued to, I want to say 500, like top 500, maybe like in the 400s area. And then I had to go back to coaching because it was just taking so much time. I was burning out so bad, bro. Chat, you guys don't realize this. And a lot of you will never even know what it feels like to literally be physically and mentally burned out. It feels like you wake up. It feels like you can't sleep when it's time to go to sleep. It's impossible to get to sleep. And then the entire day, you feel like you haven't slept at all, even though you just slept for 12 hours. You can't eat, you can't sleep, you feel sick, your brain is hella foggy, your muscles feel awful, right? And then you have to go perform at like a really high level. So it was getting to the point where I just can't do it. Me hitting Pred is just not realistic anymore. Have you ever thought of doing a guide specifically for console lobbies? Many people on... No, I would never do a guide specifically for console because everything I talk about is cross-platform. Oh my god, bro. Holy fuck, bro. Oh, I just got my ass whooped. Yo, what up, Snake? Doing much love, homie. How you doing, dog? There's a question about Pro League that I want to read, but I don't know. I lost it. My chat was moving. Would I play controller again if I got arthritis cure? Probably not. I like mouse and keyboard actually a lot more than I like controller. Any reason why you never decide to get a team and try to go for Pro League? There is a reason. The number one reason is getting ready for Pro League takes a lot of time. One, that was you, the guy that's name was ha 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 ha. So a lot of people don't realize this. It takes a lot of time to get ready for Pro League. There's so much scrimming involved. There's so much like playing ranked with your team, and a lot of that is unpaid. right? Like so much of that is unpaid. You just don't make money from scrimming. You don't make money from playing ranked all day unless you're streaming, but then you need to have a good audience that's donating to you. And I mean, you know, unless you're one of the best players in the world or you're very entertaining, you're not going to, you know, get that love and that support. Like, look at all the pro players right now. Bet you anything, you don't know 80% of them. Bet you right now you couldn't, I bet you right now you couldn't name the player. I bet you right now you couldn't name 15 players from last league, like from last LAN. You couldn't. Right? Because you only know the ones that are, you know, the most popular. The ones that are the funniest, the ones that are like already pulling a lot of views and who are signed to the biggest orgs. Right? Like you don't know the no-name teams until they get signed to like the biggest orgs. So in general, there's just no money in Pro League. There's no money in playing Pro League unless you are like the best of the best. And like, let's be real, I'm not ever gonna get that good. Because those guys who have been playing, those guys who are the best of the best, dude, they've been playing PC, mouse and keyboard controllers since the day that they were born. I've been playing controllers since Apex had came out. You know, like, the only experience I have playing, like, video games is, you know, literally playing Apex. I've not played anything other than Apex. So everyone else got way more experience with game sense, way more experience with aiming mechanics, way more experience with everything. Yeah, it's not an excuse, it's just a reality of the fact I'll just never be that good because, bro, they got a million more reps than I have. CEO District, definitely not. How do I get these clean colors? It's just a color filter. If you're on PC, you can actually tweak the colors in the game files. But this is just a color filter that I throw on my stream. Online stream like Twitch Rivals, you gotta get invited, that kind of stuff, and I'm not a big Twitch streamer, so I'll never get invited. Pro League is so boring to watch. I wouldn't necessarily say that. I enjoy watching Pro League every now and then. I definitely enjoy watching Pro League every now and then, but I kind of feel it. There's no action until like the end game, and depending on how the broadcasters like change angles and stuff, it can be really boring. I know a lot of people were really mad about last like LAN in the last in-person tournament because like 50% of the match they just showed the mini map the whole time. And you just watch teams on the minimap. You actually didn't get to watch teams take fights and stuff. You didn't watch teams rotate. You didn't watch anything like that. So it was hella boring for a lot of people. They complained a lot about it. I post on TikTok. I do. Yes, sir. What up, Swell? We got into the game. Let's go, bro. Did we fight? All right. Classic doesn't have a lot of like super awesome skins, huh? I've never seen that before. Can I craft that? You can't craft that. You have to buy it. What? G-A-Y. G-A-Y. What about ADS mouse sensitivity? I play 0.9. What do you think Ash, Ultra, and Ballistic is still going to... Yep, 100%. They barely got nerfed, bro. Ash, Ultra, and Ballistic barely got touched. They were slightly balanced. So you can counter them a little bit, but in general, they were just not that good. Can you say what's up? I was Liam, I Pride, and I killed you. Yo, what up, Liam? How you doing, homie? What's up, bro? Thank you for stopping in and shitting on me. Oh, we didn't get to fight Solo. That sucks, homie. You made any bedroom moves on... Bro, what's up with all this, like, you fuck your girlfriend yet? Bro, that's like me asking, did you fuck your mom? Like, what? What's up with that? What are your thoughts on his Watson after saying hitting Pred on PC was so difficult and draining? I don't think he said hitting Pred on PC was difficult and draining. He said that hitting number 1, I could be wrong, because I mean, I don't stalk this guy, so I don't know everything he says. I'm pretty sure he was talking about like hitting number 1, right? I wouldn't necessarily, honestly, hitting Pred on PC, if you have the mechanics or if you have the game sense, it's really not that hard. The hardest, and that's not even the right word to use, is just how much time it takes, right? Like I know a lot of people who are not good and they hit Pred every season and they don't cheat, and you know they don't cheat because they suck, but they still hit Pred. Did they get carried? No, they actually solo queue. Right? At the end of the day, it's about playing smart and knowing how to gain consistent RP without losing it. And that in itself is not necessarily difficult. The hardest part is gaining big RP. Pred is simple. 3 stack and play 10 hours a day. Congrats, Pred. Not necessarily. Although that does make it easier. I think the legend pool has become saturated. W most legends outdated. 100%, yeah. I wouldn't necessarily say it's saturated, and because of that, it's outdating legends. I think the main issue is that not every legend is as equally broken or as equally shit. It used to be that you could play like 10 different legend compositions and you could still gain points consistently as long as you knew how to kind of, you know, play to the specific, you know, legend strength and, you know, strength and weaknesses. Now it doesn't matter what you do, you're gonna get ran up on by an Ash ballistic team who's just eating your ass inside and out. Why does my gun keep swapping to the wrong gun, bro? Bro, dude, I swear to God, I swapped my gun like 6 different times right there. I have no idea what just happened. They're taking in my gas, and I shit on 2 of them actually. Put a portal on the wall. Put a portal to the ceiling. Oh my God. He's drunk. Where's home slice at? They're reviving. Should I change anything on my mouse? Your DPI is 800, your sense is 2.5, and your ADS is 1.4. Damn, that's crazy, actually. Want me to open up an eDPI calculator and tell you how crazy your sense is? Hold on. eDPI calculator. What's the one I always use? Hold on. eDPI Apex. You play what again? 2.5 on 800. Whoa! Yeah, bro. What the fuck? Why is your eDPI so fat? Why is your DPI, like, why is your sensitivity 2000? Bro, that's hella fast. You want to know what my DPI is? You want to know what my sensitivity is? This was my sensitivity at the absolute fastest. Dude, you were playing 900 more sensitivity than I was. It's crazy. You know how fast Fade is? That's Fade. You are playing 810 more sensitivity than Fade is. Dude, your sensitivity, low key. Not saying that you can't pop off with it. I'm sure some people can. But your sensitivity is so fast that you will not be able to do a lot of fundamental parts of aiming on mouse and keyboard. Like, smooth tracking is going to be so difficult for you because you would have to move your mouse such a minuscule amount to move like this. Like, if you wanted to go from quarantine zone and go like this across the bottom of your screen, bro, dude, you would move like a fingernail in length to do that distance. I would move like an inch to do that distance. You know, like, I would not be playing that high of a sense. I would definitely lower it to about half. Are you tap shift on controller? I would not tap shift on controller. I don't think you can anymore. I have no idea if you can or not. They fixed that a long time ago. I'm gonna get in their back here. I thought they were low-key playing up here, but maybe not. Oh shit, bro. Alright, I got already set out of that fight. That was a little too crazy. Okay, where can I access this fight from? I need this guy's ammo so bad, bro. I purposely have a stream set to 720p. That's not me, bro. That's you, homie. I don't think I've streamed in 720p in years. Oh man, dude. Need to, warm up here. There we go. Okay. What would be your recommended sense in general for reduction on 2.5 if you're referring? So what I would say for you, since you are so used to playing such a high sense, I would recommend dropping it to like maybe what I play on is it's still fairly high, but more like that medium to high side instead of like that medium sense. So I would recommend playing like 1600 DPI, 0.6 cents from what you're playing right now. Oh wait, no, you play 800 DPI. So you can keep playing 800 DPI. I'd probably lower it to maybe like 1.5 instead of 2.5. And then that way you're playing 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. You'd be playing slightly faster than me and about the same as Fade. And that would be a lot more balanced than what you're playing right now. I think someone earlier was asking, why am I playing Caustic? One, he's really fun to play. Two, the main reason, he's extra fun to play. Whoa, I got shit on. That gas is going to push them back. I can use that to climb up. I don't want this other team to climb up on us or push us since we're fighting. Oh, he shot me. That's player number 1. That's player number 2. And one mag player number 3. Player number 3 maybe doesn't exist. Yeah. Player number 3 just suck it. Oh my god. Teammate just knocked one. Player number... Oh, never the squad pulling up. I don't have any nades to pull people back. I think he's playing either... I think he's playing on the outside of that building, right? Okay. Reviving. Maybe he's probably gonna get knocked here. Hopefully he picks up a knock himself though, like a trade or something. What the fuck, bro? Okay. Phoenix kit. I should be able to get this Phoenix off. Teammates reviving in the open, but it's invisible. They just pounced on top. Obviously, if I can get a trap up here, that's going to push them off the height. If they... Is this going to break the fences or no? Break the fences. Bro! I got two guys in here, 1 HP. They're healing. Backside. They're probably semi-close to full health. Oh boy. Bro, again! Oh. On the high shit on. Damn, bro, this is such a long ass fight in Storm. You think you can get as good as Fate on movement? Oh, dude, never. No, hell no. Dude, that guy has been playing mouse and keyboard longer than I've probably been alive. Hell no. That guy has been playing for so long. I would have to play 24 hours a day for like the next 2 years to have even the same amount of reps as he has. Can you do a dropping from the gunship guide, please? Like when to drop, how to dive, where to land, paying attention to enemies' rotations? I can definitely do something like that. How long would it take? A long ass time. Can I ask you which for PS5 controller best for movement and aim? Which PS5 controller is the best for movement and aim? I wouldn't get the DualSense Edge controller. That controller, I'm not gonna lie, that controller's buns. If you have that controller, don't get me wrong, it's not awful, but the fact that it's like $200 with only 2 paddles, and correct me if I'm wrong, I don't think it has Hall effect or TMR sticks, is kind of crazy. They're charging $200 for literally a PS5 with 2 paddle controller. You can pay the same amount, dude, and get it like a 4 paddle pro custom controller from like AIM or Cinch or Scuff, and you're getting better quality, right? But my 2 suggestions, and this is from experience, I've played on a lot of different PS5 controllers, and I've played on a lot of different Xbox controllers. My 2 favorite controllers, and it's not even just the controller, it's more so the company, right? My 2 favorite companies is AIM and Get a Grip Gaming. And the only reason why I say this, and it's not because I'm partnered with them. I only partner with companies that I like myself, right? I reject a lot of sponsorships, right? A lot that offer really good money, believe me. The only reason why I like AIM and Get a Grip Gaming is because of how they lay out their paddles and the method, or rather the quality of their digital triggers. So for instance, the reason why I left Cinch, their digital triggers were shit. They were so clunky, and even though they were like really short like hair trigger pulls, they just didn't click well. You had to put in so much force to click them, and their paddles are actually buttons, and their buttons were shit. They were so small, they were so hard to hit, you had to push them hard, like it was just so stupid. AIM controllers has really good quality paddles, like the shape is amazing. And the trigger clicks are also like literal mouse clicks. Like the feeling of a mouse click is the feeling of their triggers. And it's the same thing for Get a Grip. They have even wider paddles than aim controllers, which is why I also like them, because it's for bigger hands, in my opinion. And their triggers are also even more mouse clicky. Aim good for small hands? It depends. If it's the PS5, yeah. If it's the Xbox controller, maybe not, because Xbox controller is just in general smaller. But PS5 controller, yeah, 100%. How much is the training session? It depends, depending on what you book and the length that you book it for. The lowest in-person coaching session that I have starts at $25. The cheapest not in-person coaching that I have is for 4 sessions. I think it starts off at $10 a month. And that's reviewing your clips, but it's not just you, it's a group class. Bro, what is going on? Oh my god, bro. Holy shit. Why do I have 70 ping, bro? Oh man, I feel like I'm gonna have a bitch fit about my ping. What? The door opened through the... I'm gonna clip that, low-key. I need to watch that back. I need to see how that actually happened. There's no way that trap didn't hold that door open or hold that door closed, bro. What? There's no shot that just happened. Oh, bro, I closed it like a quarter second too late. Close the door. Turn around. Grab my trap. Oh, bro, dude, my trap even bounced off the door. That's so unfortunate. That's so unfortunate. Aiming Get a Grip is so expensive. It's gonna be like that everywhere, homie. It's gonna be expensive everywhere you go. One thing that is really good about AIM is that they have a lifetime warranty though, so keep that in mind. You can get a lifetime warranty, meaning you just ship it back and they'll fix it for you. Bug, please don't scratch the Herman Miller. I love you, but please don't scratch the Herman. Yo, what up, Jaquan? If I'm not mistaken, hold on, actually, I think AIM Controllers has a promo right now, right? AIM Controller, there it is. AIM Controllers, yeah, dude, AIM Controllers is not even expensive right now. One price, no limits, $209, code AIMMAX. I think you could use code District and it would give you the same code. And you would support me if you were to do this. But you could put every single upgrade on this controller. I think the maximum that it would cost without a discount would be like $550. But you could get, so that would be like upgraded thumbsticks, swappable thumbsticks, TMR thumbsticks, digital buttons, custom color buttons, custom color triggers, digital grip on the back, 4 paddles on the back, you know, colored faceplate, grip, thumbsticks, colored everything. That would cost like $500, but you could get that for $209. That's literally the same price as like an Elite controller. So it's the exact same. I wouldn't even really consider that to be expensive. That's pretty average amongst pro controllers.
I've seen this guy's YouTube videos.
What up, homie?
Yeah.
Yeah, what up, Riz?
Nice. There's a lot of like guys and stuff.
You get to fight or how you doing?
We can fight it. I think you guys a little more range of an alternator.
Do they ship outside the US? They do. They ship everywhere. They just scanned me. I'm gonna pretend to leave, so their scan will face or picture me going that way, and then I'll just. They scanned me again. They had one more pulse. All right, there's thermite in the roof. I'm on their height. They dropped down. They're all low ground right now. Shit on one. Really far back. No pressure on us. Just ratted me. He's shit on right here. Bro. I thought there was another guy here. I thought he was in the tunnel though, bro. Oh damn, bro. Shoot. You can probably stick right here.
Stick him.
Low key team was throwing when we got that huge 75 damage on that. I think it was a lifeline, and we didn't push. Like that was the cue for us to like get in there. That was the big break that was gonna push that person back and make him heal. And
don't need altar.
Where's this side guy at? Let him climb up. Oh, it's another team that sniped you, bro. Okay, we can just crack this banner.
Yeah.
Yeah, that break right there, like that was our chance to swing for free. Let me go rest here.
Ouch.
I usually play on high sense, 1600 DPI 1.35. How much should I lower it by? That's insanely high. I would just say lower it to the point where you can consistently track in aim labs, bro. Dude, if play aim labs benchmarks with the sensitivity that you have. Can you get out of bronze with that sensitivity? If the answer is yes, bro, then, you know, maybe keep it where it is. But if you can't, bro, you're chopped, man. You gotta figure that out. You gotta lower it until you can get consistent aim.
Right on past.
Shell lifeline.
Gotta heal up first.
Shit on Octane. Another team? Is there another team here?
Another team from behind us. Behind us.
I think we got a
I think
rookie.
they're already in zone.
You go over here.
Yeah.
Getting low on shields. Benchmark's different than ranked. It is. They actually removed ranked and they replaced it with benchmarks. So benchmarks is actually a game mode right now. So if you want, after this match, I'll show you exactly what I mean, what you should be aiming for.
I will take that.
You go walk up on that fight, get some KP and some loot. Oh, bad wall jump. Alright, so this team is going to be on our low ground. Fully loaded. Nothing on my left. It should be on my right building. Doctor, can we get in here?
Yeah, I'm ready.
I knocked one in here. I mean, they're probably rezzed.
Yeah, maybe. Really weak.
I got a full heal.
I like the weak. Oh, no, come on. Like the bullet. Push that, push that.
One shot out there, I swear. Dude, what? How do you? Bro, 25 HP. He was 25. Maybe not 25. At the most 50 HP, right, chat? At the most, he was 50 HP. I don't know how he lost that. That's wild, bro. That is next level wildness. Oh yeah, here. By the way, this is what I'm talking about. Hold on, let me open up aim labs. Play COD. Apex is dead. Apex is, bro. That's one of the dumbest comments that people can leave. That a video game is dead, dude. This game has so many people that play it every single day. I think on a daily basis, there's like 100,000 plus people that play it on PC alone, right? And that doesn't even include Switch. That doesn't, I guess mobile's not a thing anymore. That doesn't include PlayStation. That doesn't even include Xbox. That's just so stupid, bro. This game is so far from dead. So this is what I'm talking about. AIM Labs added a benchmarks game mode. So they got rid of ranked and they added benchmarks instead. And it's a way to kind of test your skills, in a more controlled environment with way more stats and analytics. So there's 3 different categories. There's your tapping or your clicking, your tracking, and then your switching, right? And then in each one, there's subcategories. So there's like time. I don't know what time means. There's flicking. So, you know, you're focused on flicking from target to target. Anticipation, almost kind of guessing where the target's going to go. Your micro flicks, right? Your tracking has precision tracking, reactive tracking, control tracking, your strafe tracking. Your switching has speed, transition, stability, and acquisition. So there's all these different things. If you're finding that you can't at least get out of bronze because your sensitivity is so high, you should be lowering your sensitivity until you can at least get out of here. I see so many people who, and again, like homie in the chat, right? This guy was playing like 2 to 3 times Fade's sensitivity. Fade is already an insanely fast, like, sense player. Insanely fast. So if you're playing twice what he's playing, or even more than what he's playing, and you're like, dude, I can't get out of bronze, that's probably the reason why. That's 100% the reason why. Is aim labs actually worth it? Why not? But aim practice time into R5 and Apex related. Okay, I'm going to show you something, and I want you to tell me, can you practice what I'm about to show you inside of R5 Reloaded? Hold on, let me just find something here for you. Can you practice... Not this one. Can you practice this inside of R5 Reloaded? Can you sit on a track that moves you not just left and right, but also forwards and backwards with a target that also moves left and right, forwards and backwards? Probably not. You're probably never going to get that in R5 Reloaded. Can you practice flicking onto targets that are moving not just left and right, but also on a diagonal that have random strafes? Probably not, right? Probably not. Can you practice bounce tracks where your target jumps up and then last second curves back into the direction that it was originally coming? You definitely cannot practice that at all. Can you practice lift shots where your target is moving diagonally up and down but not far away from you? You can't. That's not really a thing in there. Can you practice gentle shot, which is micro flicks, or rather flicks with micro flicks incorporated into it? Meaning as your target is, you know, as you're flicking over to your target, it's having these very micro, gentle strafes left and right, forcing you to actually think about, okay, I flicked here, now I have to make a little micro flick here, micro flick here, micro flick here. You can't practice that. Like, there's so many things in benchmarks that you just will never be able to do inside of R5 Reloaded. And not just that, in R5 Reloaded, you can't really customize. You can to some degree, but you can't really make the targets progressively get smaller. And it doesn't give you a ranking system based off of... It doesn't give you a ranking system based off of what that task is designed to be. So you can't really practice stability tracking and stability flicks inside of R5. R5 is amazing for recoil, and it's amazing to practice things that your target may or may not, like, may do. The range is really only good for recoil control. Aim labs is where you practice your technique, where you practice your smooth tracking left and right, where you practice, you know, your smooth track, and then you have to quickly flick back on over to your target. So again, another thing that you will never get out of R5 Reloaded, unless the devs decide to do something different one day, you will never get a drill like this. You'll never get a drill where you can have these really short micro tracks, and you have to flick really hard into where your target is now moving to. And then all of a sudden it's going to start switching up on you, and then it's going to start switching into long strafes that you have to track with really hard flicks. You're never going to get a target in R5 that strafes around your body, only left and right perfectly in front of you. Right? Aim labs, again, is for technique. R5 is for mechanics. And that's just that. That's the end of that story. What's your thoughts on AHN9? I don't know who that is. I don't know what that is either, so I have no idea. I couldn't give you a thought on that. I'm sorry. Don't really like the R5 servers. They feel delayed. They're super delayed, yeah. So another thing too, R5 Reloaded, by the way, Distinct, really close name to me. What's up, bro? R5 Reloaded, a lot of people don't realize this. It's ran by the community. It's the community that made the servers. It's the community that pays for the servers. I pay to have servers ran on there, right? Like, I'm spending my own money so that you guys can enjoy the R5 servers, so that these devs can continue to run them, so that I can continue to play on them on the regular. Not that you have to pay to play, right? But someone has to donate, usually the people who are running the servers, so that they can keep running them. Regardless of that, because it's not a big organization, it's not a massive company that's making these servers, that's running these servers, they're using third-party shit, it's going to feel very delayed. That's why a lot of the servers have like really bad ping or really bad input delay or lags and like just a whole bunch of like random bugs and shit like that happening. It's just because it's ran by the community. It's not ran by, you know, like a massive company like EA or something. So if you practice on aim labs, it's going to feel way smoother, and you're actually going to be able to practice a lot more different things. What do you say is the best gun? I say Flatline. Flatline is good. I wouldn't necessarily say it's the best. You play Roller, unlike how you can perfectly follow recoil pattern on PC. Yeah, I wouldn't. I'm a strong believer that there's no such thing as something perfect, but that's also just me being a kind of person that doesn't have anything that is favorite for them. So I'm sure there is a best gun, but I don't know what it is because I don't look at anything in life that way. How much does my PC cost? I have no idea, bro. It's expensive though. Yeah, what up, bro? I think I paid close to 4K for my PC, but I think the total cost for it is like close to 8K. My next PC though is going to be a beast. My next PC is going to be like 12K with made by Power GPU. What is the character I should main? I like to play aggressively off drop. Anyone that you can make plays with off drop. Anyone that you can make plays with. I can be playing off of what you've done, or it can be yeah, I can be playing off of what you've done, or it could be creating plays so that you can go and make a move. In here, by the way, we should be looking to fight them before they fight us. Shit on one. I'm trying to walk up here. You have an angle on where I'm playing over here, Beam? He's like right above me, I think.
He got me.
Pushing me.
My bad.
Open. Bro, like... Bro, get over here, Beam! What are you doing? He's rezzing, Beam. Get over here, bro.
Good job.
God damn, bro. Another team's here, bro. Dude, like...
That's another team.
God damn, I thought for real this guy would be pulling up, but no, he's trying to snipe with his shit.
Yeah.
Oh? Oh my god.
They're pushing. Move away, don't die there. Good job.
Oh damn. I have 10 1v1s. How much would I win against his Watson?
Dude, that trophy is so
I've done that
bad.
before on controller. Like I 1v1'd him when I was on roller. And I won 3 against him when I was on roller.
Holy.
On mouse and keyboard, I don't know. He's way better on MK than I am.
To something. Yeah, I saw that. I'm so sorry.
Oh, I can't jump up there? Yeah. I'm so confused right now. Okay. Running into a team that's reviving. And have another team behind me, so they'll probably want to push over to this, to third this. To fight this. Or not? Okay. They got a buff Caustic? They actually did give him a silent buff, if I'm not mistaken. His gas lasts for 20 seconds now, instead of like 10. So it's actually pretty OP. Grab that stock, and then I'm gonna go grab those med kits. I don't want to get pushed, so I'm gonna get out of the storm. Alright. Ever consider switching to earbuds? I have in the past. I don't like them though. I like the bass, and I like how like headphones sound instead of earbuds. Earbuds sound like they just feel very empty almost in terms of sound. Maybe it's like the lack of bass in them. I don't have no idea, but or something? I swear I heard a footstep. Oh, I was right about that. Look at that. Rogue on blue. Oh my god. Chat, you didn't see that. Where'd he go? What? How is he up here? I didn't even get the stock out of that? Oh, bro. Oh, alright. Alright. Most realist aim. I don't want to talk about that, bro. I don't want to talk about that. I think it's just because I'm drunk. I would never miss that in real life. Heal? What do you mean heal? You want me to heal this? The 5 HP that I'm missing? One shot, bang. Like, bro, what is this? Oh. How am I that bad that I didn't see him in the corner there, bro? How does this guy have 48 damage? Knowing that people cheat and use all sort of stuff that have a greater advantage than I do. It's like Diamond, like struggling to get mastered. I don't know how people push solo because I feel my aim isn't good enough to get out of it. Honestly, bro, dude, it just comes down to learning how to manage your health and learning how to work with what you have. I feel like a lot of people, they just push and they don't know how to not die. Right? Like, for example, right there, something that I should have done is when I pushed through that building, I don't know if I didn't look or if I just didn't hear or see that. I didn't even hear the Bangalore healing in the corner, and I was right next to her. So I think that's why I didn't check that corner. Because I didn't hear anything come from that corner. And you can hear people healing, usually. But when I swung right there, I should have kept bunny hopping until I got to the other side of the building so that I could have played off of the doors and stuff. But I didn't. And then because of that, I committed to a fight. And I lost because of it. Yo, what up, King? How do you separate teams so easy? By shooting your gun and putting pressure. A lot of people wait for people to peek them. Your goal is to hold people and not let them peek you. Right? So the more consistent you can get at holding people and not letting them fight you, the more you'll find that you're splitting people apart and you're holding people from fighting. Alright, yeah, I'm probably gonna rock 1 or 2 more games at most, and then I'm gonna get off and hang out with my new fiance for the night. One team here. They're landing heavy. All on your side. Alright. Okay. Thank you. How did the proposal play out? Awesome question, bro. Thanks for asking. I'm not gonna lie. Like, I knew that she was gonna say yes because she's been asking me to marry her forever. She's been telling me that she wants me to propose to her. So I knew that she would say yes. But even still, for some reason, I was just so fucking nervous. Maybe because I just didn't really know what to say, or because it was just, I was so excited. Maybe I'm confusing, you know, excitement for, you know, anxiety. But basically we had to trick her because she kept asking me that, or telling me that she wanted to marry me, and that she wanted me to propose. Kept asking me when I would do it, when I'd be ready, and all that kind of stuff. And for the longest time, I've kind of just been saying, like, I'm not really, you know, ready, not to commit or settle down, but to kind of just move on to that next stage, because it is a big step. So I kind of had to throw her off the scent, because I think she was starting to catch on that I was wanting to do it, because I was hanging out with her cousin more. I was hanging out around, you know, like, jewelers a little bit more often. Not that I was doing it in general, but just, you know, hanging out around jewelers and such. So she could see, like, where I was on, like, Life 360 and, like, you know, Snapchat maps and shit like that. So the way that I kind of got her to where we were going to propose, you know, around, like, this nice area, was I told her, or I had her mom tell her, hey, your brother wants to propose to his girlfriend. Can you go check out the venue with Mason, which is me, and give your brother some honest feedback about the venue. This guy's gonna hide from me until he heals. He's gonna jump up, yep. He's shit on, by the way. He's like maybe 50 HP. Nice. So we basically tricked her to go over there, and she was on the phone with her brother the whole time, basically talking to him about the venue, because she thought that we were there to check it out, but we were just there to get her there. You know, not knowing that it was going to be me, the one proposing. And then eventually, you know, I kind of got down on my knee. I had to, like, trick her to come outside, like, 5 different times because she kept going back inside to the venue. And then eventually I was just like, oh my god, she's going to leave again. So I just pulled her, like, with my arm, and I was like, hey, babe, come here. I want to show you something. And then I just got down on my knee and I asked her. And a lot of people are thinking that, like, where I asked her, like, that, like, the wood in the background is an apex symbol, and as funny as that is, it's not. It's just some, like, random, you know, piece of wood with ferns in front of it. But yeah. He's not gonna want to look. I shit on him. Let's see if I can get an arc star. Oh, one shot, bro. Bro, like, how are you getting knocked here? I gotta pop that real quick. You should not. Down your halo. That's not your halo. That's not a halo. All right. You probably should battery here. This other team's walking up behind us. Can we push your knock? Oh, bro, that other team, no, another team here, no sound. Oh, bro, like, where did that team come from? No audio. No, hey, third party shooting in the back, no. Hey, there's another team here landing on you with an evac. No footstep, no nothing, bro, holy. Alright, I'm gonna play 1v1 after this, and I'm gonna dip on out of here. Just a random question, but why does Apex deem black reticle and the laser thing unsafe? I have never heard that it was unsafe to use the black reticle. It's literally just going into your launch options and just changing the values of your reticle black. Much love, Teriyaki. My bad. By the way, I have no idea who that is, Teriyaki. What a bug. Well. Yeah, much love, Prodigy. Thank you, homie. When you have kids, do you think Apex coaching will sustain your family, or will you swap career paths? One, I'm not going to have kids. Two, I do very well coaching Apex and making content on YouTube. So it is more than good enough, yeah. I don't plan on doing this forever. I've got a lot of money invested already, which is doing really well. I plan on growing my business to other and bigger things. Working with, I'm working already with a lot of other big companies. I'm transitioning some of my content over to like fitness IRL because I don't want to do this for the rest of my life. I don't want to play video games forever. As much as I love video games, turning my, my hobby, the thing that I love to do, into a job is making my hobby feel less like a hobby and more like something that I have to show up for every day, which isn't necessarily the funnest thing. It's really fun at first for the first year or two, but 5 years down the road, it's definitely not the funnest anymore. I seem like a family man. I'm a lovable guy, or rather, I'm a loving guy. I just don't like kids, man. I don't know what it is about them. They just piss me off so much. I was saying it earlier, like I was saying it earlier in stream. Dude, whenever me and Lex are at the store and there's a kid that gets in front of me, I always look over at her and I just go, how fun would it be if I just Sparta kicked him right in the chest and just watch him go flying across like the aisle. I just don't like kids. I like animals. Me and Lex want to get a big piece of property and have like a cat sanctuary or something like that. But fuck kids, bro. Yo, Treek Lee with the $5 super chat, my man. Thank you. How we doing, Treek? Dude, how you been doing since our coaching session, dog? You see that, but later you'll change your mind. I don't know if I can, bro. I got my nuts snipped. No, I'm joking. I didn't. I've been thinking about it. I don't know. I might change my mind in the future, but right now I don't want kids. Even Apex kids. I mean, if I had a lot of, if I had like a Gibraltar running around, I wouldn't mind that. But an Octane running around, no, bro. Oh man, that kid's getting kicked right down the stairs. This guy's cringe. He makes his videos seem like he's a god coach, but he coaches pup players. I coach a lot of pros, bro. I coach a lot of pros. You see what I post. If you did have a kid, when was better than you and he was better than you in video games, what would you do? I don't know, bro. I'd probably sell him. For real. I feel like that's just how it would go though, right? Like no matter what, like if you were to have a kid, I feel like your kid would just naturally be better at all the things that you're good at. Granted, he put in, some effort to do it. Yo, Nutshot, much love, homie. What's wrong with Octane? Would you want to have an Octane kid running around? Fuck no, bro. ADHD and all. Nothing wrong with that, but I mean, that's just a lot of extra work. Do people really plan on having kids? A lot of people are ready to have kids and they try to have kids, yeah. I just tapped out. I'm better than most coaches, especially Raven. I wouldn't say I'm better than Raven. Raven's a comp coach. He was miles better than me at coaching comp. I help pros with their mechanics or like their micro, like how they take fights, how they make plays, create advantages. Raven is insane at like understanding everything else. This guy hitting jump shots on me. I tried to hit the wall jump there and I just completely missed it. My last game, babe. I'm gonna. By the way, this is Lexi, the fiance.
Hey.
Alright.
Hello.
Oh, fuck. Oh, we still won that. Hold on. There we go. Wanna flex it? Ooh! Oh my gosh. Do I know a player named Scrappy? I do. I don't know him personally though. Love you, babe. Try to hit the 180 flick or the 360 flick. I just couldn't land that shot. Just switched from an Xbox. Where's the message? Hold on. I got a lot of chats here. Switch from Xbox to a gaming laptop and I'm trying to switch to M&K. Any major tips? Play other games that's not Apex. Play slow-paced games. Minecraft, Roblox, CSGO, Fortnite, Rainbow Six Siege. Play games that are very slow-paced so that you can take the time to figure out how to move your mouse, how to hit the keys on your keyboard. If you hop into Apex and you have to hit 20 million inputs to hit a slide jump, you're never going to learn how to play Apex. Am I playing controller, keyboard, mouse? I'm playing mouse and keyboard. Oh. Will you drink the white can? I've been sipping on this beer for a long time, bro. Yeah, I've been sipping on this Stella for a while. Playing Fortnite MK is way more difficult than playing it. Well, okay, playing Fortnite no builds on MK is what I'm talking about. I get shots, bro. Planning on staying in the States, or are y'all moving to Canada? We're gonna be staying in the States for sure. Our long-term goal is to get 2 places, one in Canada, one in the States. That way I can, you know, because me and Lexi, we're our own bosses. I don't have a boss that I have to report to. She doesn't have one either. So the overall goal is to have 2 apartments so that we can go to Canada for a month, come to the States for a month, and just go back and forth nonstop. When Colosso knocks someone and looks around to see if there are others before him, he can finish. Everyone should be doing that. Not everyone does it, and it's helped me. Yeah, 100%. I wouldn't necessarily... A lot of the time, you don't have to look around, though. So, I mean, it's definitely a good tip to look around. It's not something that you would have to do all the time, though. Right? What does she do for a living? Raw curiosity. She sparks. So, she's had a lot of different jobs recently. A lot of them have been awful, so she's left them. Because her bosses are just fucking retarded. But right now, she sparks. So, it's kind of like... It's kind of like DoorDash or Uber Eats, but for groceries for Walmart. And she's doing that while she gets her real estate license. My favorite sport is paintball and snowboarding. Dude, paintball is so much fun. So cool. I actually take a lot of like my strategies from paintball and I apply it to Apex. And it works really well. Same with like UFC fighting. I love fighting. I don't watch it all the time, but if there's a big event, I'll watch it. Right, and I take a lot of like UFC fighting strategies and I apply it to Apex as well. Do some snowboarding content. I really want to. It's just hard, because the content that I want to do is with a lot of pro snowboarders in the States, which means that I would have to fly to them. But if I'm flying to them in the States, that costs a lot of money, and then on top of that as well, my girlfriend lives here. Or now I guess now my fiance. That guy shit on me. Your friend met Sam Sulek. Dude, Sam is so cool, bro. At Planet Fitness too? That's wild, man. Make an IRL channel? I've been thinking about it. Have I tried the Wendy's Takis? I saw it literally today on TikTok, and then the next video I saw was don't try the Wendy's Takis. 2 people have died from trying it. Am I off after duels? I might be. I don't know. I'm still trying to figure out what I'm gonna do. What I usually do after streams? Go right to bed, bro. Go right to bed. Depends on my anxiety. If I have like really bad anxiety that day, then I'll probably go smoke a bowl and then go right to sleep. Okay. I'll probably smoke a bowl and get right to sleep, or go smoke a joint and go to sleep. But I've been working on my mental health, so usually I'm just going right to bed. Get some food in me and go right to sleep. Good shots. Damn, who was that? You had great aim. Alito. Good aim. Oh, it's still sober. It's been a journey, bro. It's been a big journey, believe me. I wish I could stay sober for that long. Yeah, bro, that guy's movement was wild. Who was that? Buddha. Buddha's movement right there was insane. How are you in Apex Predator engaged at the same time? Bro, I don't know, man. I met my girlfriend on Apex, so that might be like the only reason like why I even have a wife. Yeah, isn't that insane? I actually met my wife on... future wife on Apex. Wild. God damn, bro. Swifty. Insane name. There's still some time to take first, but I think it might be tough. I have to win every single round really quick. Yes, sir, Mr. Treek, my man. Pop off. Oh my god, I'm cooked. Oh, hit me with the heady too. You know, people risk their lives harvesting honey in the cliffs in Nepal only because the honey makes you trip balls. Yeah, dude, I saw that. I've wanted to try it so bad, dude. But no way, me, I'd probably get hooked on it. Oh, now I'm getting cooked, low key. I'm probably too drunk. Isn't that crazy though that, yeah, people actually... HD God Complex is this guy's name. It's actually crazy that people climb like massive handmade, what do you call it? Handmade ladders that are like so fucking long over top of cliffs, just hanging with no safety equipment to go harvest, what do you call it? Yeah, honey from fucking these massive bees that sting you like crazy. And they do it so much and so often, bro, that like they just don't even feel the stings anymore. How do bees make psychedelic honey? What they do is they harvest the pollen from a lot of plants that have psychedelic properties. So when they eat the honey, or when they eat the what do you call it, the pollen, and they throw it back up, which is what honey is, right? Basically pollen bee vomit from all these different like psychedelic plants, or from a psychedelic plant in like the Nepal mountains, it makes psychedelic honey. It's kind of like, imagine if you took this is obviously it wouldn't work with mushrooms, but imagine if like bees were eating the spores of mushrooms and then making honey out of it, right? Never eating honey again. Well, dude, like if you think of it, we eat a lot of body parts of animals that are technically that are gross, and we eat a lot of, you know, matter that animals make. Like for instance, some coffee beans, like some of the best coffee that you can get in the world, goats eat the coffee beans, shit them out, and then we make coffee out of it. And there's a lot of shit too that we use made from animals, like elephant poo. I don't know if you know this, but a lot of, I don't know if they do this anymore. I know it used to be a thing back in the day, but you know, like those trays that you would put like your coffees in, right? Like you go to McDonald's, you get like that cardboard tray. That's oftentimes made from elephant poo. Now, I don't know if that's different, or I don't know if that's changed, but it used to be, what I remember in elementary school, that used to be made of elephant shit. Right? And there's a lot of food too that we eat that is basically like regurgitated food from like other animals, or like shit from other animals, and then we eat it. Obviously you treat it, like you take all the shit and shit off of it, right? Clean it or whatever. But yeah. Oh bro, dude, honey is so good. It's a bug, bro, right? Like who cares? It's bug vomit. You don't like bug vomit? Get out of here, bro. Killed me in duels. Oh dude, I was saying you got crazy aim, Shifty. When you shit on me, I was like, fuck, yo, that guy slaps. Good shit, man. Go clip it. Because it was nasty. Use animals as process. Exactly, bro. Exactly. Honey is so good, bro. Me and Lexi went to, Lexi, my fiance, went to a, like, local farmer's market kind of thing, and we picked up, like, a gallon, maybe not a gallon. We picked up so much, fresh raw honey. What do you think is the best aim labs playlist? Dude, there's so many different ones. Don't look for playlists that are good for Apex in specific. Aim labs is the place to work on your own shortcomings. So focus on playlists. What the fuck? So focus on playlists or tasks that will attack the issues that you have. A really good way to kind of figure out where you have issues is play the Aim Labs benchmarks playlist. Look for the tasks and the scenarios that you have issues with, and then focus on those types of tasks. Why did he never swap to the Mozambique? Does he know that he has a second gun? If you stopped eating meat, it'd be better for the environment. It would be so bad for the environment if we didn't eat meat, bro. Animal population would get out of control. Oh, yo, he shit on me, look-y. The ecosystem would get out of control. Hey, my love.
Call me your wife.
You want me to call you my wife and not my fiance?
No, you called me your wife.
I know I did. I corrected myself. Don't correct myself.
Love you.
I love you. I love you. I'm gonna play this last match and hop off, okay? And then we can do that thing that you said that we can do when I give you a ring. Not anymore, you're making me miss.
Oh! Alright.
Alright. Chat, I don't know if you saw that. If you go back and watch it in slow motion, you will see his 30-30 spinning every time he shoots his gun. That looked so weird. I just missed every shot, bro. Hey, glitch this. Oh, where you going? Where you going? Where you going? You have to hit shots if you want to win. Hit shots if you want to win. Hit shots if you want to win. Hit him. Hit him. Ugh. I hate this spawn so much, dude. You were the Ash? Let's go, bro. Huge. I don't know if you beat me or not. I kind of forget, low-key. Oh, dude, you were the Ash that killed you with the Mozambique, bro. Please don't go back and watch that clip. I'm so sorry, man. Dude, I was trolling so hard. I'm so sorry. Bro, how am I that bad, man? That's crazy. You wish it was like R5? You mean like how the R... How is this game mode too casual? This is pretty much the exact same as R5. The only difference is that there's pauses between each 1v1 as it tries to find you your next opponent. It uses pretty much all the same guns, if I'm not mistaken. It uses Kraber, which R5 doesn't do. It uses the throwing knife, which R5 doesn't do. It doesn't use charge rifle. It uses Prowler, Car, R9, P20, Mozambique, dual P20, dual Mozambique, which R5 doesn't do. It uses all max attachments, which I don't know if R5 does. Flatline, R3, Spitfire, Devo, Rampage. It doesn't use Sentinel, that I've experienced so far. It uses Kraber, which R5 doesn't do. This is literally the exact same as R5 Reloaded. It has spawns that are really close to each other. It has spawns that are right next to each other. It has spawns that are mid-range from each other, and then it has spawns that are long-range from each other. Which is the exact same as R5. So I don't really know what you mean by this is casual. Yeah, this is all max attachments. That's probably even harder to, you know, that's even more crazy because now people can one-mag you way easier. So I mean, I don't really know what you mean by that, but yeah, bro, this is definitely just as intense, I guess, as R5. Bread, beer, and wine are technically made from yeast fart. Exactly, yeah. Wine is just rotting fruit. Rotting fruit juice too, right? I said hop off after this one. I lie a lot. You know, I say I'll upload a video and then I don't do it for a month. So, you know, my bad. I'm gonna go take a piss real quick though. Oh my god, chat. I was just taking such a fat piss. and our cat Bug comes into the bathroom, and I look at her, and I go, and I fart. It fucking spooked her out of the bathroom. She ran off. That's crazy. How often do you lose in this compared to R5, bro? Stop trolling. Players are bad. I mean, bro. I mean, dude, people are bad in R5 too. What are you talking about? I'll hop on R5 right after this. You want to know why? Okay, so now I know what you mean by casual. Oh, I'm not even sharing my screen. Now I know what you mean by casual. Players are just shit in R5. I mean, shit in this game mode, right? The reason why that is because everyone who plays this game mode, bro, doesn't know that R5 even exists. Dude, like 90% of the Apex population on PC doesn't even know that R5 is something. R5 is not cover in duels. People play cover. You can play cover in R5. There are specific R5 playlists that you can play cover in. Yo, what up, Milky? How you doing? I didn't even see you hop in. I saw your profile picture. I'm like, that's Milk. Bro, I don't even have HP. I'm literally one. Waiting for the wedding? You want to come, Milky? You gonna show up? How am I feeling? A little tipsy, not gonna lie. You and Mason want to come? Bet. You're more than welcome to. It's back onto the head glitch. Wall jump to skip that. Wall jump to come back. Put him in the open. Honestly, I would say that this is actually harder than R5 1v1's. And the only reason why I say that, R5 1v1's comes down to basically just your aim. The fact that you can actually play cover here means that it's a little bit more dynamic. It forces you to think about how you're going to take your fight. Because in R5, you're going to get banned for literally going back into cover. Versus here, you actually have to think about how to manage your health, how to move up, how to put pressure, how to do shit. A lot of these fights, if someone sits back in cover, you have to work all the way over to them. This guy could camp this corner. How am I going to kill him if he doesn't peek me? Right? Like, what if I just sit right here? Now he's got to come through all that distance. I would say this is way harder than R5. It's just the players that you're fighting are more casual. Because people in R5 are trying to get better. These guys are just playing for fun. Ah, good shots. Am I gonna live for my wedding? Definitely not. No. Oh my god, hell no. pros play R5 and not this mode? Dude, what are you talking about? Dude, you don't even know what you're talking about at this point. You're literally just talking out of your ass. What is R5? R5 is R5 Reloaded. It's a modded version of Apex Legends. Again, R5 is faster pace, and the reason why, yeah, again, like everyone who's going to be talking about this, they don't even know what they're talking about, because they're talking about what they hear from another person that heard something from another person that heard something from another person, right? Or they're hearing one pro's very specific reason why they're doing something. Take it from me, the person who is friends with the people, the devs at R5. Take it from me, the guy who has a server of his own on R5 Reloaded. The reason why R5 is the way that it is as a warm-up for pro players between scrims. That's the only reason why you can't use R5 Reloaded in, what do you call it? I mean, that's the only reason why you can't use cover in R5 Reloaded. It's so that you're forced to always be shooting your gun, so that pros can stay warm non-stop. That's the only reason why it is the way it is, because it used to be that you could play cover, but pros wanted it to be more back to back to back. They wanted it to be more fast-paced because it was what they were using at the time and right now between scrims, because the wait between scrims, when you die, you're waiting, what, like 15, 20 minutes, right, before you get to play the next scrim? So that's what they're doing. That's the reason why R5 is there. Yeah, also, yeah, R5 also has less aim assist. I forgot about that also. R5 has 0.2 aim assist and not 0.3. And again, it's mostly a tool to stay warm between matches. You're not gonna go hop into arenas duels while you're scrimming. They're two totally different things. Is 120.4 aim assist? Is aim assist 0.3 or 0.4? When will I be live again? I'll probably go live again tomorrow. I'll play like rank sober. I'm gonna go hop on R5. What one's better if you want to get warmed up on? It really depends. I mean, again, R5 is more back-to-back. It's a lot faster. And the people who play R5, like R5 is like a trainer, right? It's again, like R5 and duels play almost the exact same. You use the same guns, you start from the same distances. This game mode, you know, duels has more engagements that happen at range, right? To focus more on, you know, like poking, maybe more than kind of like swinging. R5 is literally just like spam shooting your gun. That's literally all it is. What was I saying again? Wait, what was the question? What's better for warming up? I would say R5 is better if you want to warm up because it's a lot more fast paced and it forces you to shoot a lot more. People can't like play cover. At the same time, you can't really practice technique and strategy in R5 because you're not allowed to play cover. When are you going, like how often are you taking fights where you literally play no cover? When you're swinging, especially in like a 3v3, or especially when you're trying to create like that entry, right? You're trying to entry frag. You're not going to swing in and just go fight nonstop. You're going to swing in, make a play, and back off, right? if you back off in R5, you'll get a penalty, or you'll get kicked. So R5 is good for just trying to shoot your gun and like trying to practice your movement and shooting. Duels is good if you want to practice using cover and practice strategy, right? Like if you want to practice holding someone in their cover and pushing up, you can do that in duels. You're not allowed to do that in R5, which is so stupid. Which is why R5 is trying to make a new server, but they don't have enough money to do that. Again, people just talk out of their ass. They don't even know what the fuck they're talking about. Which is so stupid. I heard this one fucking pro do something. I heard this one pro say that R5 is better. But better in what context? What am I trying to do again? Oh yeah, I'm trying to go servers. Bro, oh my god, I have to update R5. It's frozen, okay. Watcher been out for a while. I just haven't played this in forever. Yo, what up, Jax? Do I multi-stream? I do. I'm on Facebook, Twitch, and YouTube. Later, Prince. Go sleep, homie. Isn't the pit better for cover practice anyways? Not really. The issue with the pit is that it's so close range that you update the ST. I literally just updated it. What are you talking about, bro? What? Am I tripping? Did I not just update it? Update and launch Apex. So I click update and launch Apex. Do I not know how to do this properly? Am I tripping? All right, like I just updated it and then it launched. Did I have to click that to update it? All right, I guess we'll just hang out here for a second. Weird. You had to reinstall. I'm not, dude, I don't want to. It's literally an entire game. I'm not going to reinstall this. Connection to the server timed out. Code leave. Unable to connect. Alright, well, I can't play R5 today, so I'm just gonna go back to duels. It might just be because mine's not updated. That's why your launcher looks different. Is anyone getting this weird aim thing where it just goes one way and you can't control it? Imagine your aim just veering off to the side in the middle of a fight. It sounds like your aimbot isn't optimized, bro. That's what it sounded like. We got a cheater in the chat. No money. No money, no problems. No, I'm kidding. I have no idea. If you could just have stick drift, low key. But if you're controlling your aim, then I have no idea. Nah, I'm on controller, bro. I mean, you can cheat on controller. You can cheat on controller. Bro, I love KC. KC ranked is so much fun. Excuse me. Yo, woes, bro. Thank you for the follow over on Twitch. Much love. Anna, thank you for the sub over on YouTube. What up? Death Eater, thank you for the follow over on Twitch. Nat, thank you for the follow over on Twitch. Nero, thank you for the follow over on Twitch. JC Drip, thank you for the follow over on Twitch. And Sai, thank you for the follow over on Twitch. Much love. Yo, don't get me wrong. I love E-District. I just prefer KC. I don't know. I just like how tight and how small KC is. A lot of fighting. How did Hal get so good at controller aim? A lot of people don't know this. Hal used to play. This is what I remember him saying, or what I heard another pro say. I think, like years ago. But I'm pretty sure Hal used to play controller. Like back in the day, he used to play controller on like DayZ or like whatever other like battle royale game there was. I think it was DayZ. I think he used to be pro controller DayZ, and then he like switched to M&K on DayZ, and then he played M&K Pro Control, M&K Pro Apex, and then he came back to controller. So I'm pretty sure he already had lots of experience on controller. And controller's like riding a bike. Like once you learn it, you can pick it back up fairly easily. Might take a week or two, but you can pick it back up. Am I playing meta? No, never Milky. When do I ever play meta? I almost never play meta, right? Used to think Hal was ass, even though he was winning like tournaments non-stop. Gotta get out of plat this new split, get good. You gotta figure out what's holding you back. That's really the only thing, right? Is it mechanics or is it game sense? Want to donate all your life savings? Please don't. Bro, what is up with my aim? Where am I going? Yeah, I literally missed like every shot right there. Xbox love the back paddles, what controller would you recommend? If you like Xbox controllers, I would probably get either the aim 4-paddle controller or the get a grip 4-paddle controller. I like the get a grip controllers because they have really wide paddles, but the aim controllers have like really good triggers and stuff. How'd that miss? Not peeking? Oh, where am I going? Where am I going? Where am I going? Wall jump. Elite 4, don't... Wait, the Elite 4 paddle, don't get the Elite. Do not get the Elite. They break so fast, bro. Dude, I kid you not, when I put on controller, I would go back to Best Buy every month and get a new Elite controller on warranty because they would break so often. The paddles on the Elites break so often. The right bumper in specific breaks all the time. The D-pads break. Dude, the Elite is such poor quality build. It's insane. It's so bad, dude. It's a waste of money. If you get an aim controller, bro, your warranty will last you a lifetime. Console pressure cheater? Believe me, I know. Believe me. Yeah, aim's got really good controllers. Get a Grip Gaming also does. Link in the description down below if you want a discount on those. Aim also, guys, if you are getting a new controller soon, Aim has a really insane discount right now where you can get every single upgrade for no additional cost. It's going to cost a max $210, I think. So you can get like, what is it? You can get like digital triggers, digital bumpers. Digital trigger, digital buttons, swappable thumbsticks, TMR, Hall effect thumbsticks, 4 paddles, grips on the back, custom like design on the controller and all that shit for like only 200 bucks. It's insane. My aim is so bad right now. Is he trying to go in Storm so that I wouldn't get the kill? Is that a thing? Who's the best legend right now? Probably Ash, low key. In terms of just like playmaking capability, Ash is pretty solid. Playing on height. I tabbed out, bro. Oh. Yeah, what up, game? Much love, my man. Thank you for the kind words, bro. Thank you for the congrats. What about the Gorilla Grip controller? What's your thought on it now compared to what it used to be? What's Gorilla Grip? What is that? What? I didn't know your mom's pussy made a controller. If I ever hit Fred, I have. Highest rank is top 20. How did you improve significantly with marksman weapons? Do I have aim labs open still? I don't. So what I did specifically to get significantly better at aim labs, what I did to get better at like marksman, hold on. Let me just ready up here. Was practicing like flicking specific things. So for instance, strafe shot. Oh, hold on. I'll just use this one. So strafe shot is a really good drill for you to practice your flicking, or your marksman, because you have targets that are constantly changing directions on you. And it's what's awesome about aim labs is that it's not necessarily about just trying to click a target. It's about understanding the patterns that these targets are making. And then once you understand the patterns, you can get really consistent aim. Hold on, I'm so drunk, bro. Holy fuck. Once you understand the pattern, you can get consistent at those patterns, right? And you can almost recognize how a player is going to play. So for instance, this is what I do with my flicking. Strafe shot has really long and short strafes with your targets. So if you try to flick over to where your target is, what's going to end up happening, and again, this is the slower version, this is the entry version, what's going to happen is by the time you get to your target, it's going to change direction on you. So if I try to flick here, it's going to change. If I try to flick, it's going to change. If I flick, it's going to change. It's going to keep changing on me. So if you try to follow your target with a marksman, it's just not going to work out that well. So what you would do to practice in strafe shot, this task in specific, is you're going to flick to the side opposite to where your target's strafing. So if my target's strafing, if I look at this target right here and it strafes to the left, I'm going to flick to its right side. I'm going to flick opposite to the direction that my target is moving. And then I'm going to push my crosshair into my target because your target is going to strafe back eventually. So you're basically flicking to where the opposite side, the opposite side that it's strafing, and then you flick into your target. So you can think of it like a flick into his direction and then a micro adjustment onto him. So if I change this to the hardest difficulty, I'm theoretically trying to flick to the opposite side of my target, strafe, and then I'm flicking on top of him, or like into his body almost. Oh my god, my aim right now is so bad, bro. What is going on, bro? Why was my game lagging so bad right there? Holy. Do you charge for individual sessions? I do, yeah. Ever since they changed servers, game's been super laggy. It's been like that for a lot of people, including me, so you're chilling, bro. Top 1 for Arena Duel? Bro, I'm definitely up there. We're gonna pretend that I didn't just miss every shot once I got behind his back. Yeah, Nira, I don't know if I'm gonna be able to read all that. Hold on. That's a lot. You might need to copy and paste that for when I finish this match. He's gonna look away. I'm gonna use that as a chance to walk up, bunny hop, come to this side so that he has to change direction. Now he can't see me. Now I can get up here. Oh, where am I going? Where am I going? Coming back. Bunny hop to you. Broke you. Jump on you. Oh my god, how did I lose that? The fuck? Yo, Zigga, man, much love, homie. Yeah, dude. Dude, 1v1 arena duels is so much fun. Oh. He's a shooter. He's a track star. You're more afraid to fight low levels than actual skilled players. They have good aim. Yeah, isn't it weird that like some of the guys who he got his gun shield back, bro. Why did mine not come back? What happened there? Yeah, dude, I've been shit on by so many guys. Or like at the absolute bottom of the leaderboard, and then all the guys who are at the top of the leaderboard, like they just like either choke or I don't even know. Bro, how is he already shooting? What the fuck? Only fun because I'm not losing? I'm sorry, bro. I'm sorry that I'm not awful. Dude, I mean, you can have fun too. You just gotta, you know, play smart at the end of the day. Like it's not like all the time I'm just standing in the open shooting nonstop. Right? Like a lot of the time I'm playing off of an ideology. Right? Like if I'm shooting nonstop, like there's a reason why I'm shooting. I'm oftentimes gonna go back into cover if I'm noticing I'm taking a lot of damage. Right? If I'm getting laser beamed, I'm gonna go back into cover. If I'm hitting shots, I'm gonna keep shooting. Right? When it's long engagements, I'm gonna hold people in their cover and I'm gonna slowly try to work my way up. Unless I notice that they just keep standing in the open, then I'm gonna punish them for it. So at the end of the day, right, it's gonna come down to the fact that, you know, if you're playing right, it's gonna be a fun game. It's gonna be a fun match. It would be so cool. It would be fun if these kills counted towards your stats. Or your KD. Bro, if you were a good player, you could rack your KD up. Oh my god. I kinda wanna go grab another beer. Highest kill character or favorite character? Pathfinder. I had 30k on Xbox before I switched over to PC, and then I racked up another 10k on him on my main account, and then I racked up another 10k on him on my alt account. Pathy is by far my most played legend. Mariana, thank you so much. Yo, Evolve, bro, thank you for the sub over on YouTube. Much love. Nyquil, thank you for the follow over on Twitch. I'm not gonna lie, that guy's strafe was really hard to hit. So I just went in one line and I just magged him. Long strafe, yes sir. Well, I hit a jump slide or a slide jump. And then because of that, it gave me the chance to like aim smooth on them. I'm just gonna get right into the cover here. Okay, I'm just gonna get over here. Start closing that space on him. Well, he can't look. Walk up on him here. He doesn't want to look because I hit him hard. Use that to get up. Climb up on him, lock him in the open. Nowhere to go. Right? Like, I feel like if I were to just peek that guy, he would have just waited for his gun shield to come back over and over and over again. So I had to play that with, like, some... broken. Use that to swing up. He doesn't want to look. Yeah, what up, Legacy? Much love, bro. D, you just gotta let me know when you know me, Mason, can come up bring the food. All right, bet for him. So, oh my god. Dude, that guy was a shooter. That guy had really good aim right there and a good strike. I could not track that for shit. No says I have a question. Yes. Ask away. Oh, you have no ammo. You have to reload 2 guns. I too have a question. Go away. Ask away. Should I watch the settings video even though it's ALC and people say ALC is outdated? Dude, people who say ALC is outdated are people who just don't know how to use ALCs, man. ALCs is definitely not outdated. Congrats, yo, much love. Flex, yo, what up, Flex City? How you doing, man? Dex City. Have I lost one round so far? I don't think so, right? What's ALC? ALC means advanced look control. Okay, but I know a guy who was number 222 and he said it's outdated. Okay, well that's him. I mean, I know a porn star who said that she likes to take anal. Does that mean that you should do it? No. Right? Like, how does that make any sense? Just because he plays non-ALC doesn't mean that that's the best thing. I play mouse and keyboard. That doesn't mean you should play it. He's kicking my ass. Yeah, I get shit. Again, everything has a purpose, so just find what's the right thing for you. But Ajax? Oh, NYX. Yo, what up, bro? Number one hater. Oh, that's not a... I swear, I thought that was double peek for me, bro. Reminds me of people who take gym advice based on how the big person is. Again, it's give and take, right? Like, I know what you're saying. It's a right and a wrong example that you just give of like the gym thing, but yeah. Again, at the end of the day, there's 100 ways to skin a cat. Like, what way do you want to skin it is really how it comes down to you and your preference. Someone else said they had a question, right? You want to type that again in the chat? My bad. Yo, what up, Donuts? $2 gaming. How you doing? Dude, morning for you. I guess it is morning. It's 1 in the AM. Yo, Bongs, bro, thank you for the follow. Much love. King Crusade, thank you for the follow. Donuts, also, bro, thank you for the follow. Much love. I didn't see that you followed, Donut. So if ALC doesn't work, change the ALC settings or give up on ALC. I mean, again, the regular presets like 4:3 linear, they're good because, you know, it's just an awesome preset that you can throw on, and if it works for you. It works for a lot of pros, which is why they use it. Right, ALCs is this thing that definitely takes time and patience to kind of figure out what works best for you. There's 100 ways that you can tweak your ALCs. It just comes down to, like, you can even make 4:3 linear in ALCs if you wanted to. It'd feel pretty much the exact same. Again, it just comes down to just, you know, do what works best for you. Holy fuck, dude. I live in Kentucky. I stay with my fiance in Kentucky. Why are you climbing? Yo, what up, Yeti? Much love, bro. Thank you so much. Crazy tap trick, bro. Probably shouldn't do it in the open. Dude, that's awesome. I'm happy that my videos help you get back in Apex, bro. Was it? Oh snap! You got engaged. Yes, sir. What up, Jesse? Yo, Jesse. I think I saw you on X, right, or Twitter, whatever it's called. Am I tripping? Whoop. Can you not wall jump off this? Not really, huh? It's an awkward one. Oh damn, bro, that P20 roasted me. Oh my bad, no, my bad, Jesse. I just thought I saw you on Twitter. The name is super familiar for some reason. Yeah, I was trying to figure out why. Yo, pack up, bro. Thank you for the follow over, or the sub rather, over on YouTube, and honestly, bro, thank you for the follow over on Twitch. Bro, what is up with my aim right now? Alright. I hella bought it right there against that Ash, 100%, bro. It's the flicks, bro. It's the new mouse pad, or rather, cleaning my mouse pad. Ever since I cleaned it, I just like... Ever since I cleaned it, like my aim just feels so weird. Like it used to be I could do this, or rather I could do this, and it would stop halfway across my mouse pad. And now it'll go all the way across my mouse pad. Same name? Yeah, okay. Oh. Alive? I saw. I swear I thought I killed them. Oh my god, that is such a big move. I thought I was going there. I gotta hold him and walk up. I'm gonna hold him. That's my walk up. Missed his whole mag. There it is. Again, like you can't practice that in R5 because people don't play cover. It's R5 is literally just run in the open and shoot nonstop. At least in duels, you can actually practice like fundamentals of pushing and taking fights. Like, oh crap, this guy's holding me. How do I get close to him? Because he's head glitching me and I can't hit him on that head glitch. Oh, dude, if I had killed that one Ash, I'd been first. Are you ever gonna go for Pred again? I used to watch you years ago when you were plat. Now you're number 122. Oh, huge, bro. Huge improvements, dog. That's awesome, man. I want to. It's just a matter of finding the time to play and then finding people to play with. Because whenever I go to play ranked, everyone's already full. Everyone's already full. And I coach all the time, too, so it's impossible to find people. Yo, be a unicorn, bro. Thank you for the follow over on Twitch. Much love, dog. Alright, last game and then I'm out of here. Much love, homie. Last game and I'm out of here. I'm ready for bed. I'm gonna try not to queue into your game because I'm here practicing. Yeah, okay, bro. You're a good dog. Yeah, it would be fun to 1v1 you, because you talk so much shit. I think once he saw me get on top of him, I think he just gave up. Okay. Jesus Christ. Deli shit on me. Mostly snapping and tracking. Huge good shit, my man. Keep it going. Want to kill or grind a character, but I can't make up my mind. I need you to choose. I flip. You play Pathfinder, bro. Everyone you mentioned takes no skill to play. Kill or grind someone that takes skill, and I'm not hating on you. But kill or grind someone that takes skill, and you're gonna have so much more fun playing, bro. Like you'll have so much more fun playing if you play someone that actually takes skill, because every kill you get is gonna be so much more rewarding, bro. Dude, the amount of skill it takes to actually like to take a good grapple onto a fight. I'm cooked. I'm totally cooked. The amount of skill it takes to take a grapple onto a fight and actually play it right is way harder than it is to dash into a fight and ult out of it, right? You actually have to think about how you use your grapples. Can I help you reach rank? I don't know what you mean by reach rank. What rank? Here I come. You have to unlock rank, bro. Just play, bro. You're chilling, man. I'm not gonna carry you so that you can go and... So that you can... Oh, he shit on me. Snipe my ass. Yeah, bro, I'm not gonna carry you so that you can just play ranked. You know, you can take a day or two and unlock it. It's if you're new, it would be a really good learning experience for you to actually understand the game. That way you're not just hopping into ranked and just getting shit on nonstop. Euphoria, bro. Thank you for the follow. Much love. Ecstasy. That's not the real ecstasy, is it? On Twitch? Oh, the reload. I thought I had one more shot there, bro. Yo, Yonda, I don't know if Discord command works right now. If you if you just look in the description down below. Oh my God, sorry, man. If you just look in the description down below, it should have it there. I do have a Discord. Milky with the $5 super chat. Should I play Apex? Milky, you want a 1v1 on Apex? Oh man. Well, that's dope, bro. Ecstasy, bro. Thank you for the follow. Much love. There you go. Where you going? 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 Oh, 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 here we go. Oh, oh. Back. Oh. 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 Not hit him at all. Milky, why are you even super chatting? You can literally just like text me. Did I make a video on how to wall pounce on short objects like that? I have not made a video specifically on that. No. Did I unadd you? On what? Snapchat? No. Nah, Milky, you ain't gotta donate nothing. I want to send that back to you. So here, look here, look. I'm gonna quit this. I know I said I'm gonna quit after that match, but look, now I kind of feel like playing. I'm getting addicted now. So here, a lot of people unfortunately still don't know how to wall jump, let alone how to wall jump off of like really short objects. What's this friend looking for? Apex. So the wedding fund, Milky, you're chilling. The wedding isn't gonna be for like at least a year or two. I'm gonna save up. Me and Lexi even want to elope. We don't even want to do it like a regular wedding. We want to have like an insanely small wedding. Because we have no friends. Me and Lexi are literally homebodies. Okay. I think you can do it off this, right? Yeah, okay. So with really small objects, like this tiny ass box right here, to be able to hit wall jumps off of something like this, whether it's controller or whether it's mouse and keyboard or whether you play with a Game Boy or a Nintendo Switch, it's going to be the exact same. If you do a regular wall jump, what people would consider regular is slide jump. There's no such thing as regular. A wall jump is just whatever mechanic you want to use to take yourself to the wall. Slide jump, a wall jump, a fatigue jump, or slide jump, fatigue jump, skip jump, anything like that, right? If you do a regular wall jump, you'll jump right over top of that box. Obviously, you can't wall jump. Even if you fatigue jump, which if you do just a jump, you'll jump high. If you jump, but jump too close to your original jump, and it doesn't have to be a spam jump like this. This is just to demonstrate, right? But if you jump too close to your original jump, you'll see you don't jump as high. So if I fatigue myself by jumping, and then I go to jump at the wall, or a tiny box like this, you'll see even here, you still can't really mantle it. It still doesn't want you to mantle. Sometimes that worked somehow, right? Like right there, it didn't want to mantle. It just kind of like bought it out on me. So the way that you would make it so that you can mantle it consistently is by adding a sideways input. So as you go jump, then you fatigue towards that object. Okay, why am I actually having an issue now? Like that, you'll see that you add this almost like a wall climb where you jump and then sideways wall climb. So you're trying to sideways wall climb off of a mantle or a fatigued mantle and then jump out of it. So jump to fatigue, jump on, sideways mantle, jump off. Jump to fatigue, sideways mantle, jump on, jump off. And then that way, when you're fighting someone, you're playing cover like this and you're poking them over a box. If they're playing on that backside and you can't really see them from right here and you don't want to jump up, you want to lock them in the open so that they don't keep jumping around. Fatigue. My God, this is actually tough. Fatigue. Jesus Christ. Fatigue. 4 times charm. Fatigue. Okay, I did it a million times. You already know. There you go. Nah, I shaved. Bro, when I don't shave, you guys call me a pedophile. When I shave, I look like a baby. So it's like, do you want me to, like, molest you? Take that back. Oh my God, I'm gonna get canceled by that. Like, I'm gonna get... Oh, fuck me, bro. Do you want me to creep you out, or do you want me to look like a child? You know, it's like, I don't even know, bro. Add you on Apex? Add me! Add me, Milky. I don't know what your thing is. Add me. I have you on my main account. I think the issue, Milk, is I don't have you on this account. This is my alt account. This is my account with all my heirlooms. I use mostly for coaching. Yeah, you have to add a sideways input. Also, if you add that sideways input, when you actually, you know, enter that mantle, you can extend at what point you actually jump out of the wall from, right? So I'll use like my crosshair for this. Imagine you are, I'll use my mouse for this. I don't even know if you can see my mouse. Imagine you wall jump right here, right? If you jump off of this spot, it will land you right here. Awesome, cool. But if you add that sideways mantle, you can mantle the wall and then wall climb to right here and then jump, which will land you right here. So when you add that sideways mantle, it does a lot of different things for you. Again, it's a tool. It's not something you have to do, but it's a tool that you can use. Kind of like a basketball player, he can pull different plays out of his playbook for the situation that he's in. You can use that sideways mantle to jump off of really small things. You can use that sideways mantle to wall jump further than what you would before because you changed when you jump off the wall. You're jumping off further down that wall, right? And then you can use that to like combo into different things. So imagine you like sideways wall climb here, jump, tap strafe back to where you started. That jump fatigued you, jump from here back to here. Like you can just do so much shit when you start learning. Like, oh, there's actually 2, 3, 4 ways to do this mechanic. Whoa. There's variety to this. It's not just jump and land. It's extend the jump, right? Land and bring it back. You know, all that cool stuff. Am I sunburned? Do I look sunburned? No, I'm not sunburned. This is what happens to my face when I get excited. I love talk. I geek out on Apex. Like if I'm just playing, like my face just gets red. It's just I've just always been like that. I'm always red. Always red. Look at any of my shorts. I got red cheeks always. It's also hot as fuck in this room. Sorry, language. It's really fucking hot in this room. Best if for getting heirloom without spending money. Oh, bro, I don't even know if that's possible. Battle passes are a good way to get extra. Buy 1 battle pass. Hold on, how many packs do you get out of a battle pass? Let's see. 1 pack. 2, 3 packs, 4, 5 packs, 6 packs, 7, 8 packs, 9, 10 packs, 11 packs. So if you get 11 packs, 22 packs a season, hold on, what's 500 divided by 22? Hold on. 500 divided by 22. If you play 22 seasons of Apex, you could get an heirloom for free, or you can get an heirloom for $9.50 or whatever, how much the battle pass costs. Because if you save all your Apex coins from the battle pass, you can just buy the next battle pass for free. And not just that, but you actually get a couple more coins too. I think you get like 250 coins extra if you don't spend any of your Apex coins. So what you actually could do is save all the extra coins that you get. Wait for like the Black Friday sale or the Christmas sales where you can get like 100 packs for like 50 bucks. And then what you can do is you can save all of your coins, your AC coins, Apex coins, to buy like the 100 pack bundles and then get like 22 free packs every season or every split every season. And then what would that take? Hold on. Yeah, and then in like 10 or so seasons, you might be able to buy an heirloom or unlock it from opening up Apex packs. But yeah, you're guaranteed an heirloom after you opened up 500 packs. I added one of your accounts, but you don't know which one. You probably added my main account, which I have you added on, so I don't even know why you added that one, because it should have a check mark next to it. Oh, you know what, Milky? I might have got mad at you and then unadded you. Yeah, I think that's what it is. Milky, just put in your in-game name and I'll add you right now. Milky, I think what happened is I got mad at you, so I unadded you. Because when we took that screenshot together, right? When we took that screenshot, remember when you were like, District, yo, Mason, hey, Mason, I'm calling you. Can you come hop in the lobby with me so that we can take a screenshot together? And then we took that picture together, and then you didn't put me on the first slide of your TikTok, and I was on the last one? Girl. What the fuck? So, I unadded you. I did like it. I liked it. You know what? I actually liked it and then unliked it because you didn't put me first. Didn't put me first. How I'm gonna read this exactly as you typed it, and I'm not hating on you. I'm just gonna read it how you put it. How you do my main like that? What main? You ain't talking to me because I ain't been talking about no mains, girl, guy, they, them. Where am I going? Oh man, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. Oh, I'm over here. Now I'm over here. Oh, I messed up my wall jump. 2 shots. 1 shot. Quick scope him. Oh fuck. Milky, add me. Put, text me your in-game name on Discord and I'll just copy paste it. Oh, you're out of ammo. One shot. Oh, bro. Milky, I don't lie. As a Canadian, I'm legally not allowed to lie. So. Bro, peek me, bro. How long the outlines last? What outlines? Hate, oh, hate how long the outlines last. Yeah, that is kind of annoying, huh? You're broke. What is going on with this wall? Slide in. He's being weird. Slide back. He's still being weird. He's still being weird. Oh, I'm whiffing. Yeah, I wish the outlines were like 1 second instead of 3. Hey, just a big fan. Thank you for the advice. Help a lot. Yo, dude, much love, man. I'm happy I'm able to help you, dog. What time is it in Canada? I'm actually in the States right now. I'm in Kentucky, and it's 1:20 in the morning. Which means I should be going to sleep. Yo, Furod, bro, thank you for the follow. Grip and Corral, thank you for the follow over on Twitch. Fur XSX, thank you for the follow over on Twitch. Castle, thank you for the follow over on Twitch. What's love, babe? Ozam style. Oh, shit on. Should I show a ping and it disappear when the countdown finishes? Should you show a ping? What? I don't know what you're talking about. Oh, dude, I'm so sorry, bro. My brain is just not, like, understanding what y'all are saying. Do you data? Oh my god, guys, I'm so sorry, but can we please write coherent messages? What is up with my wall jump? Think you're gonna hit diamond season? Let's go, bro. You better. If you don't, I'm gonna report you to hideouts. Call you a cheater. Get you banned. Oh, bring on. Over here. Now it's back over here. Oh, bro. Why did I get a dead slide? I was literally in crouch the entire time. In crouch the entire time. Have you ever coached a controller player? Believe it or not, bro. Believe it or not. Yo, Don. I'm actually a controller player, but I switched to M&K a year ago. So yes, I coach controller, M&K. I've coached brand new people. I've coached pros from other games switching to Apex. I've coached pro players in Apex. I've coached literally every single skill level that you can imagine and on every single input. I've even coached Switch players, which I refuse to do anymore because I just don't enjoy it. Chat, I will give you one huge tip in a situation like this. When you aren't consistently putting pressure and trying to push that person into their cover by peeking them and jiggling in and out of your cover, what ends up happening is that right there. I just stare at you. Yo, District, which aim training routine do you recommend in aim labs? I would say, yo, what a Vibrant. Dude, I would just honestly recommend playing the benchmarks. Because it's not about a playlist that you should practice. Everyone has different issues. Play the benchmarks. For instance, look at me. I'm intermediate. I'm like emerald rank in benchmarks, right? Play the benchmarks. Figure out where you're lacking as an aimer. For instance, I have a really hard time with precision aiming. I have a hard time like staying on target, like very small targets, right? Versus my strafe tracking is way better. I'm diamond in strafing track, right? But I'm not even emerald in strafing in laser track precision tracking, right? So my reactive and my control tracking and my strafe tracking is way better than my precision tracking, which means that I need to focus on this. And then you don't necessarily need a playlist, but you just need drills that you enjoy doing that is revolved around precision, right? So again, it's not about what playlist or drills in specific you should play. It's about what are you lacking in, and then focus on building those skills up. Which is how like I got my aim to be where it is. I hired an aim coach. My coach figured out, dude, you really suck at micro flicks. Like your micro is awful. Like you can't hit your G7 shots, right? You can't hit wide flicks either, right? Your aiming like right in front of you is fine. Your big long tracks are fine, but your medium tracks and your flicking is awful. So he gave me a playlist that focused on those issues. I've been focusing really hard on that over the last month, and you can see, like, bro, it doesn't look like I've been playing M&K for a year. It looks like I've been playing M&K maybe for like 2 years, right? So again, it's about finding where you're struggling and then building fundamental understandings and fundamental skills and fundamental tendency, whatever you want to whatever you want to call it, right? And just work on the shit that you suck at. That's all it is, bro. District, you must make me stay because an imposter is trying to kick me out. Are we playing Among Us in this chat? What are you talking about, dog? So, dude, I don't know if I'm just like out of it tonight because I'm so tired and I'm drunk, or if you guys are just writing the most incoherent sentences tonight. Maybe you guys are tired and drunk and I'm actually more sober than you guys. I got no idea, but y'all are making no fucking sense right now. What do you mean? All right, bro, just you wait. I'll add you to my Sentinel collection. Yo, Milky, I will shat on you. Oh, okay, I see. What do you think is the best Pathy skin? In my opinion, War Machine and whatever the like robotic, they're all robotic. The like really humanoid looking Pathy skin with like the toes. Those are my two favorite. Can't really get your recoil good enough to stay on their head. Aim smooth, bro. Aim smooth, that's all it is. Hashtag district is drunk. I'm hella fucking drunk. Not really, I'm just tipsy. Bro, did a wall jump. What was that? It's like my legs were fucking. What was going on there? What up, Zoro? Welcome back, man. Didn't even know you were here. Yo, JV, bro, thank you for the sub on YouTube. Exceptions, bro, thank you for the follow over on Twitch. Much love. Low key, I started choking right through in the end. Rampage has been your go-to? Dude, Rampage has always been insane. I don't know why it's been your go-to this season when every season it's been nasty. Yo, what up, Nix? Yo, Elijah, bro. Do much love, homie, man. You know, I've been wondering, why is Revenant able to wall jump in this game mode? And then I remember they took away all the abilities, so he doesn't have his passive ability where he's able to wall climb. Oh my god. Whoa, he cooked me, bro. Holy. Yo, he was smoking my dick right there. Like, that was wild. Good shots. Also switched from 60 to 120 FPS on console now. I feel like I'm cheating my... Yeah, dude, exactly, bro. Dude, someone in the chat yesterday, not yesterday, a day or two ago, was saying that, like, the change from, like, 120 to, like, 200 FPS, like, isn't that wild? Like, you don't notice it? Like, you notice it, bro. You notice it in the input delay. The game feels way smoother. It's insane. It's so smooth. Right, and yeah, you definitely notice it from 60 to 120. But yeah, like every frame that you get, bro, the game just gets that much smoother, that much more enjoyable, that much cleaner. Your aim is better, your flicks are better, your everything gets better, but your movement gets better. You can feel every frame that you lose once you start getting high FPS. Passively hearing the stream. Oh my god. His mom comes in. What are you watching? I'm about to get a 50... I think I'm getting a 5080 in my new PC build. So I'm hoping I can get like 300 FPS. Oh. Oh my god. Choking. Oh. Oh. Oh, Nyx, bro, believe me, I know no one goes in your room. Fucking virgin. No pussy getting ass, motherfucker. Rubber pussy getting ass, motherfucker. Pocket pussy getting ass? Oh my gosh. Your monitor might be shit to handle that. Let me see. What, 300 FPS? I need to upgrade my monitor. My monitor only goes to 240. So when I get a new PC, I'm gonna have to get some new shit. New monitor. I want to get the ones that they have at LAN because I think they go 360. I think they're like 360 FPS. Was it 360 FPS AMOLED 27-inch? It's just like, oh, they got monster PCs. All right, last one, and we're hopping off, gang. Last one. Last one. Fisher, what's your schedule been like, dog? Haven't been catching you lately. It's been awful. I haven't been streaming at all recently. Oh, I'm on Ecstasy's channel. Yeah, I haven't been streaming at all recently. My mental health has been cooked. A couple weeks ago, I had a week where I not streamed. I coached 7 hours a day with no breaks, like session back to back to back to back to back. Every single day for a week. It was awful. Like I was so burned out that I just took like weeks off from streaming. I didn't even want to play anymore, bro. Like I would wake up and I'd be like, fuck, I gotta coach, man. Go slam like 2 Monster energy drinks, go on a walk, go hit the gym, come back, eat a whole bunch of food, and then just go coach nonstop. It was bad. So yeah, that's why I haven't really been streaming. That's why my schedule, my YouTube uploads have been awful. I've been trying to get my physical, my mental health back in order after I just ruined it with coaching nonstop. And it sounds weird, right? Like, bro, you're burning out playing a video game. Dude, coaching is so much work. It really is, because it's not just playing. Like, you have to play good. Otherwise, like, what the fuck? Why am I paying this guy to help me when he's an ass? So you have to think really hard about the shit that you're doing. And then you got to pay attention to the shit that your guy's doing. Right? And then you got to figure out why this guy's ass. Right? So you're putting in all this energy in all these different areas at once, and it's so crazy. And then just like Matt said, the redundancy is ridiculous. Because I'll talk about the same shit with 50 different people in a week. The exact same thing. Okay, so the reason why your health, I'm looking, I'm doing like the exact same thing back to back to back. Hop in the range, and don't get me wrong, chat, I love this shit. I love coaching. I love meeting new people. I love seeing people improve and develop their skills. When you guys come hop in the chat, yo, dude, I was ass last week and now I'm diamond for the first time. That shit warms my heart up. But when I have a day where it's every hour I'm meeting someone new, and then it's like just talking about the same thing and just going over like the same, not that I have a script, but I have like a process going over it over and over again. It's a lot. It's definitely a lot. And then you get the people who, and this is one of the things that's been slowly making me want to not coach. You get the people who fight you about things, right? Like they're paying you $70 an hour for you to help them and figure out what they're doing wrong. You're helping them. Okay, so you're taking too much damage. Let's figure out why you're taking too much damage. You're sticking out too long, and your aim isn't backing up how exposed you are. And you're also not using movement to manage your health. So you're really just doing this. Yeah, I know, but it's because you were in the open too. I know I was in the open. I was looking at what the fuck you were doing. Right? Well, then why are you in the open if you're not supposed to be doing it? I'm trying to figure out why you're taking too much damage, and the only way I can do that is if I'm ultra aggressive on you. And then they just fight you on everything. And I've had sessions where people have fought me so hard on shit where I just refunded them their money and I just told them not to message me again because they were so difficult for no reason. And a lot of that shit has been happening recently. Like last week or 2 weeks ago, it happened a lot, which is why I didn't stream, because I just didn't want to stream that shit. I didn't want to stream people being toxic towards me, and then me literally telling people to stop talking because they don't know what they're talking about. So bad, dude. So bad. Tap strafing in the open, cough, cough. Yeah, exactly. Well, it's not necessarily even that. Again, you can tap strafe in the open as long as it has a purpose, right? If you do one tap strafe in the open, what was the good of that? Did it give you an advantage? Probably not. So yeah, it's just a lot of shit, bro. Sounds like you need to charge more if you're getting booked like that. Dude, Matt, you know what's crazy? Oh my god, excuse me. I used to charge $25 an hour. And then my good friend who's a pro league coach told me to increase my prices. So I did. I was getting booked still like crazy. I was charging like $50 an hour. So what I did was I lessened my schedule, right? So I could focus more on content and doing the shit that I want to do. And then I added an extra option. It's called Express. So if you want to skip the line, you want to book me on days that I'm editing or I'm streaming, I'm doing shit like that, you can, but it's going to be twice the price. It's going to be like 70 to 100 bucks an hour. Didn't expect people would pay that. Holy fuck, was I wrong. Dude, I booked 7 hours a day for an entire week, every single day. Holy shit. So now it's like, do I increase my prices again? I'm already making 70, 100 bucks an hour on coaching. That already seems completely ridiculous. I don't want to increase it more. I feel like I'm taking advantage at this point. Like, holy shit. GG, that guy almost shit on me. The servers I typically play in Apex, East servers. I pay that ring off? Yeah, for real, bro. Bro, you didn't know he's 40 damage, bro. He hit one shot and not even the full shot. That's unfortunate. That's how my aim has been all day. So I feel it. No pressure on me. I'm gonna start walking up on him. Keeping that side, right side, left side. Swing up on him. You didn't hold me. You let me run all the way through the open twice. I'm gonna get in your face and I'm gonna absolutely make you eat my ass. I'll consider upping my prices. I just want to make sure that there's really affordable alternatives that people can rely on before I do that, though, because I'm not about to leave my community in the dust. All right, later, Nix. Have a good one, man. Good luck in your matches today, dog. Oh, I shot by accident. Oh shit. Bro, Nix is such a shit talker on Twitter, bro. That guy will be roasting me for no reason on Twitter all the time. Need a motion logo for my brand. I actually have one, Elijah. I just need to find it because it's somewhere on my PC. Yeah, I actually just hired 2 new content creators, so I'm taking a lot of time off. I'm gonna rework my website, my merch. I'm gonna focus on building my merch brand up, which is something I've been wanting to do for a long time. And then I'm gonna focus a lot more on content. I got a lot of stuff planned. It's just a matter of having the time to do it. And I say it all the time. Yo, dude, get ready. I've got lots of stuff dropping coming soon. And then shit happens, and I just don't have time to edit it. Holy. Cooking my ass. I'm cooked here, bro. Oh, damn. Bottom corner. Didn't even see that. It's more an orthodox question in the realm of content, but have you ever dealt with harassment, getting annoyed comments? Oh yeah, all the time, bro. Dude, every time I post a video, it's just fucking idiots in the comment section. Every time I post a video, there's always people who are gonna hate. And the reason why people hate is 1, they're jealous, and 2, they just don't understand shit to begin with. So they talk out of their ass thinking that they're, you know, right about something. And it's just not the case ever. So when it comes to, like, people who are talking shit, I just remind myself they don't even know what they're talking about. They're, you know, they're talking about something that they don't even understand. Just ignore them, because why are you fighting with someone who... Oh, was that the gaming merchant? Like, why are you fighting with someone who just, you know, is stupid? But yeah. I guess I get harassment all the time. Or Twitch banners and stuff like that. Yeah. Yeah, trust me, I'm working on some stuff. I'm trying to get everything organized. It's a lot of work. All right, gang. I said that's gonna be my last one. That's gonna be my last one. I'm gonna go get some food, go slam a protein shake, and then get ready. Oh, that's why my transitions aren't working. Because my hard drive isn't getting recognized. Oh, okay. I'll fix that later. I'll fix that. Okay. Anyways, gang, much love. Appreciate everyone who hopped in. Murray, bro, thank you so much for the congratulations. Much love, homie. Thank you for everyone who hopped in. One donated. You know, congratulated us, me and Lex, on our engagement. Thank you everyone who just showed love and asked questions and, you know, wants to get better. Guys, you know, keep doing you. Keep working hard, because again, you know, it only gets easier from here. Shit doesn't get any harder. Especially when you're dedicated, you're trying to put in work. So, gang, we will wrap up stream today. I will be live throughout the week. Fingers crossed, mental health stays in check. And yeah, gang, lots of stuff coming really soon. We're switching some of our content over to fitness stuff. So if you want to kind of stay on top of that, make sure notifications are turned on. Is that a master symbol? That shit is cool. No, no, man. It was just like some wood triangle thing that was like in that area. So it looks a lot like a Apex symbol in the wedding or in the engagement photos, but it's definitely not. Very funny though, isn't it? Very, very coincidental that I play Apex. I met my girlfriend on Apex, and there was an Apex looking symbol in the proposal. So weird. Anyways, gang, much love. Appreciate y'all. See you guys tomorrow, maybe. Fingers crossed. Hoping so. Love you guys.